I just gotta check. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, good to go. All right, y'all. Let's rip. Good luck.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. Break 124. Appreciate you guys hopping in this break. We're ripping about 17 minutes early. I love it. I love it. I need more top loaders though. I just realized that. Here we go. Call it out. Who you want to see? What downtown you're looking for? Or an uptown, or a rookie king, or a Sunday king. Here we go. Good luck. I got next break pinned up. Break 125. We got 2 Cosmic Chrome Football Hobbies, 2 Breakers Delight of Resurgence, and a Cuffling. That's going to be fun. Josh Allen, Chris Olave, Zona Dual Downtown, only because I haven't seen one yet. Man, I've pulled 2 of those already, so. Braylon Trice and a Ray Davis. Jalen Polk and a Jalen Polk. I think one was out of... No, yeah. I think they were both out of blasters then. No Texans. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. Let's make that happen, yeah? Yep. Oh, wait. I pulled it once. Matt pulled it as well. I forgot that there wasn't a double that I forgot which one it was, though. It's not that one. But I've hit that one for sure. Jerome Ford and Joe Milton. Will Reichard and Brendan Rice. Joe Milton, Purple Shock, and Malachi Corley. I'll make sure. Evan Angra, Minka, Bijan, and Jaheim Bell. Ricky Pearsall and Tavondre Sweat. My House, Jaden Daniels, and Jaquan Jackson. Chris Olave and Braylon Allen. Jamari Thrash and J.C. Latham. Oh my. Will Shipley and Theo Johnson. All right, two blasters down. What up, Trey? How you doing? Alvin Kamara and Torrey Taylor. FTP Mighty in my house. I see you. How you been, dude? You been watching basketball or what? How about a Joe Milton again and a J.J. McCarthy on the back? 2 Joe Miltons. I've been good, man. I've been good. Good to see you. Davion Clowney and Tyrone Tracy Jr. Tavondre Sweat and Byron Murphy II. Michael Penix Jr. on the rookie phenom patch. Brendan Rice and a Marshawn Nealon. Malachi Corley and Edrin Cooper. Is Wingstop even good anymore? I see this commercial about Wingstop. And are they even good anymore? I haven't had them in a hot minute. I remember their ranch being the... You just had it last night? Oh, damn. I need to get some. I need to get some of the... The ranch is good there. I haven't had it in a lot of years. Like, maybe like 5 years, it feels like. J.J. McCarthy! And a J.J. on the base. There we go. There we go, C-Friend. Tyrone Tracy Jr. and Tyrone Tracy Jr. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whole lot of JJ. Bro, I'm starving. I'm thinking about any food. I want to get Wingstop now, bro. Their tenders used to be gas. I don't know. They had good chicken tenders. Byron Murphy II and Nealon. No, there was a spot in Vegas. It was like in the hood. It's called Hamburger Hut. The wings there were good. And then there's also a place across the town in Vegas that I always think about. It's called Detroit Pizza. Bro, their wings there were so good. So good. The closest wings that I could remember of those probably be like, ooh, we got a hash mark auto. George Pickens. There we go, Steelers. And a Latu Hollow. Okay, we'll take that. Cool little pack there. Cool little pack there. Josue with the hollow. Stoneman with the auto. All right, come on. Devonta Smith and Devin Leary. Brennan Rice and Jermaine Burton. What was your order though, Mike? What do you get there, bro? Don't tell me no barbecue. You better be getting the spicy. Bo Nix and a Bo Nix. Don't tell me no barbecue boneless wings. Original hot, all drums, well done. Wow. I like your game there. I like the game plan there. That's a good order. Honestly, I don't really care if it's all flats or drums. I don't really have a preference though. Mason Smith and Latu. Like I'll eat the drums. I'll eat the flats. My wife likes the drums. Like when we get wings, I usually give her like more drums than the flats because she likes the drums better. But honestly, I like the flats better. I think. I don't know. You get tired of messing with the flats. See, there's a way to do it though. There's a way to get it. Yo, I've seen somebody. Yo, there's this guy on some video. Bro, he bit the wing. Bro, nothing was on the bones when it came out of his mouth. I was like, God. There's some professional wing eaters. Devin Leary and Quinion Mitchell. So sometimes like drums to me sometimes just like have too much bone. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's just like just in my head. Like sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You know? Get tortas, no flats. Wow. Torta de pollo or what? No, there's this place in Fontana, California, bro. I forgot what it's called, but the tortas were good there. It was in Fontana. We used to go to, when we went to LA from, we go from Vegas to LA, we'll pass by Fontana. Lassiter on the Hollow and at Jaden Daniels. There's this place called, I forgot what it's called, Tortas de Sinaloa or something. It was pretty good though. I grew up in Fontucky. Is that what they call it? Jalen Polk and Audric Estime. You grew up in Fontana, really? I used to pass through there a couple times. We didn't have family over there, but we stopped at that one spot. I had family somewhere in California. I don't remember. Light it up, Jaden Daniels and a Kool-Aid. You ever try the garlic parm from Wingstop? They had a good garlic parm. I used to get the original hot and garlic parm. Josh Hines Allen and DJ James. Bro, I could talk about wings are probably one of my favorite foods to eat. Yeah, you want to get some wings? Hell yeah, I'm always down. Always down to get wings. Garlic parm weirds me out. I see how it weirds you out. Yeah. I don't like the ones that they drown. I don't like when it drowns it. They drown it though. I don't like garlic parm when it's drowned in it. You were a core trainer at BWW. I had my share of. Oh man. How about another Joe Milton? This is your third Joe Milton Purple Shock. I mean, yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings, they're not that good, bro. We went one time. No. No. Nope. No bueno. Not very good looking. They're not good, bro. I don't like Buffalo Wild Wings, to be honest. You got sick last year from there? Oh man, you see? Bro, they doing something to us there. My wife actually got sick. We went to a Buffalo Wild Wings years ago and she got sick. She got sick. Jordan Travis and Quinton Mitchell. We get these wings from this one pizzeria that we go to. The wings there are pretty good. I cannot comment or speculate. I played the fifth.
Oh boy.
Oh man. 32% off Dutch auction style. Next break, guys. Ricky Pearsall and a Jalen McMillan. This is also your second purple shock of Jalen McMillan in this break for the Niners. What? Jabril Peppers and Tyler Nubin. Ay, Miguel. Jamari Thrash and Joe Alt. Michael Penix Jr. and Braylon Trice. We got 3 left. 3 left. B-Dub takes you out. Yeah, we haven't gone there since. We haven't gone there since. No, we go. There's this place called Mamma Mia's Pizzeria. There's like 2 locations, and it's like a mom and pop shop. Their family's from New York, so they make New York style pizza, right? It's pretty good. It's not bad for pizza down here. So, we get that, and then like they make wings as well. Their wings are not bad. We get them there. There's a place called Frank's Diner, and they got some. Their wings were 50 cents, but then they just went to 75 cents. I mean, they're probably $1 now, but like everyone else, but their wings are pretty good. Yeah, bro, I'll never go back. I'll never go back there to B-Dubs. When someone suggests that, like if we're like hanging out with someone, they say B-Dubs, you're like, no. Y'all could go. We're not. Queenie Mitchell on the purple shot. Rookie Hollow. Ricky Pearsall. And a Ryan Flournoy. Ricky P. It used to. Yeah, it did. I remember it being good. Jalen McMillan on the purple shock and Javon Bullard. I don't know. They just, when you own a business and you cut corners, especially with food, you cut corners on quality, you cut corners on service, you cut corners on anything like that. Not good. Play action of Jonathan Brooks and AJ Barner. 2 boxes left. Come on. Yes, bro. Yes. Oh, yep. I remember. Ridiculous. Braylon Allen and a Cooper. De Pantalones. JC, bro. JC Latham, leave us alone, bro. Leave us alone. Rookie Hollow. Oh, brother. Will Reichard. There you go. There you go, C-Frank. Oh, my. Theo Johnson and Devin Culp. Aaron Jones and Ray Davis. Oh, baby. Ooh, Rookie Kings. Yo, good luck. Good luck, guys. James Cook on the back. Who do you think it is? Bo Nix. Go to see, friend. Nice hit. Nice hit. There we go. There we go. That's dope. I really like those Rookie Kings. I've seen the numbered ones, and they go crazy. Those are fire. Numbered. In hobby. Oh, my God. That's a dope hit, though. I like that. Here we go. All right, we got a Rookie Kings. Now we're getting a downtown. All right. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, not this pack. Brandon Cooks on the throwback and a Joe Milton the third. Rookie Hollow. Braylon Allen and a Brendan Rice. Oh my. Jalen Wright and Malachi Corley. What up?
And you know, if you run an auction, do they have to keep paying for shipping after every auction?
I don't know. That's a good question. I never had done that either.
I'm gonna ask.
I would ask Desty, message Desty. Yeah. He probably would know. Right, here we go. Ben Sano and a Devin Leary. Okay. Any Saints? Gonna be 100% honest. I don't remember. We're almost done. I'll recap what I got top loaded, Johnny. Kyle Hamilton and Jermaine Burton. Last pack coming up. Come on. Come on. Ah! All right. Well, Chris Jenkins and a Bo Nix to close it out. No downtown. I was wrong. I was wrong. No downtown in this box. My call was wrong. I appreciate you guys joining in. I'll do a recap right now. These are just a mix of hollows, base, and purple shocks. So I'm just gonna flash through them. Oops. All purples. Most of them are purples. Hollow there. Braylon Allen, Braylon Trice. No specific order. Maybe just the last card. Braylon Allen. Light it up, JD5, Bo Nix, Laiatu, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Michael Penix Jr., George Pickens, Ricky Pearsall, Joe Milton, Will Shipley, JD5, Ricky Pearsall, Joel Milton, JJ McCarthy, and Bo Nix on the Rookie Kings SSP. C-Friend, if you want to RCR that, which I would recommend doing that on that card, of course, let me know. Let me know. Dope hit. Dope hit. Appreciate you guys once again. Next break is 42% off, and we have 49 minutes until the next break. I'm gonna set up the. I'm gonna get the boxes to set up the next break. I need your help though, guys. We have 4 cuffs in that box right there in that case behind us. 1 through 4. We need 1 for the next break. So, if you guys are gonna, if you guys want to give me a number, which one? I'll change it in a second. RCR, yeah, rare card review. We partnered up with Rare Edition, and we have a pre-grading service with them. So if anybody pulls a card with us in a break, and they want to see if it grades well, or potentially grade, we have a service that is a pre-grading service. It's $10.99 in the shop for 1 card. Saves you time and money. Especially when you're planning on grading a card. Yeah. All right. So next break is 125. 2 Cosmic Football Hobbies, 2 Resurgent Breakers of Light, and a cufflink. So Someone. 1 through 4 on that cufflink. 1 through 4. This one is crazy looking. I love this one. 1 through 4, guys. 1 through 4. Let me know. Two. Let's go, Randy. 1, 2. All right. There it is. That's the one. Break 125. Yay, let's go, C-Fran. So, I'll make the label and then drop it off over there. Appreciate you. Dope hit. I'm glad you hit that. That was dope. Alright, so, also Cosmic in this break. Yo, Cosmic is so much fun as well. Of course, of course. We're looking for let's put Cosmic Heroes. Right? Let's put Cosmic Heroes up. We got Planetary Pursuits. Planetary Pursuits for Commanders, for Giants, Patriots, Chiefs, Texans, Broncos, Bears, Bills, all should be down right now, to be honest, with those Planetary Pursuits, in my opinion. In my opinion. All right, so, yeah, 67. Okay. You're good. I'll refund you on that as bought by mistake on the RCR. All right, C-Fran, appreciate you. All right, y'all. 43 minutes left. 48% off right now. 48% off right now. A cufflink, 2 Resurgence Breaker's Delight, and 2 Cosmic Chrome Hobbies. Imagine if we get a Lunar Box. That'd be insane, right? I want to see that happen so bad. I really do. That is one of my dreams of ripping any Cosmic Chrome, is I get to rip a Lunar Box in a break. Let's go. William taking down Giants in 132. First time on Elite as well. Let's go. Let's go. I always recommend getting in early and often. If you're looking to hop into upcoming breaks, You can get in early at BlackTie.live. 60% off in the upcoming breaks. I recommend that all the time. $28 squads left. There we go. All right, let me go drop that off to RCR. It's pretty sick. Pretty cool. All right, BRB. What up, y'all? 52% off. Welcome in, guys. The blue where your name goes is SSPs for Resurgence. Called the Retro Vision. Also, the ones that are lit up behind the logos are Cosmic Heroes. We also have Planetary Pursuit SSPs we're looking for the Bills. Bears. Bears have a Planetary Planetary Pursuit of Caleb Williams in Cosmic. So do the Broncos. So do the Texans. Texans have a Planetary Pursuit. Patriots do. Giants do. And the Commanders. Whoops. What up, Vic? Yo, happy birthday to the kid. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Bills and Titans. I like it. Out to B-Day dinner and he wanted, hey, there you go. That's awesome. That's awesome. How old is he? Isn't it funny how kids pick their own teams, bro? Because you're a Chargers fan, right? $58% off, guys. 2 Resurgence Breakers Delight and 2 Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobbies and a cufflink.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dutch auction, excuse me. I don't even know what I was going to say.
Yeah, got him. You're leaving?
No.
You ready for tonight's game?
Oh, yeah.
Game 4?
Ready to lose by 25.
I know, bro. I know, I'm pretty nervous. Giants down. Let's go, Jonathan. I got you, bro. $58% off is live. Dutch auction is live, guys. Actively changing. Some teams just went down. So, listen. It's a good time to get in right now. It's a good time to get in right now. This is your boy's last break of the evening as well. Bruce will be on the rest of the evening. Welcome in, guys. 60% off now. This is the percentage off of early buy-in. So now you could get in early in this break. Double Cosmic Hobby, 2 Resurgence Breakers Delights. You got 3 autos in each Resurgence Hobby, so you got 6 autos guaranteed in this break. We have a cufflink. It could be a big one. Could be a gold cufflink in this break. Could be crazy, right? You got 2 Cosmic Hobbies. You're looking for Planetary Pursuits. There are teams that still have Planetary Pursuits. Bears still here. Broncos still here. Chiefs are gone. Patriots are still here, and the Commanders. Those are the only teams that have Planetary Pursuits. I would highly recommend to grab one of those teams if you're looking for a Planetary Pursuit. The ones that are lit up in yellow are Cosmic Heroes SSPs. We also have Cosmic Dust SSPs we're looking for. Those are in red, but they're not listed here. The teams that have those are the Cardinals, the Bills, Panthers, Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Broncos, Lions, Packers, Texans, Dolphins, Patriots, Giants, Eagles, Niners, Bucks, and the Commanders have those Cosmic Dust SSPs. There are a couple other SSPs in Cosmic Heroes that you're Cosmic Chrome that you're looking for. And then, of course, you could pull autographs in those boxes. They're not a guaranteed auto, but when you see one, they're pretty crazy and pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. You do have rookie autos of Jaden Daniels you're looking for. Drake May, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams in both products. These are both products from Topps. So they all those rookie quarterbacks do sign in this break. They do sign in the product. We have 22 spots left, guys. 22 spots left. 62% off is live right now. 62% off is live right now. We're guaranteeing this rip no matter what. If you're looking to join in, we got a good percentage off right now. Machi, let's go. Patriots gone. Brian got you on the Panthers, and Acorners got you on the Falcons. All right, there we go, guys. 20 teams left. 22 teams left, excuse me. 22 teams still on the board here. Have you seen a Mike Vick yet? I don't think I've personally seen one, but I know he's in the product, so hopefully we get a Mike Vick auto out of here. That'd be wild, right? That'd be crazy. That's a good auto to get, right? 62% is live, chat. 62% off is live. Still got the Commanders there, chilling. What are we going to do if we hit a Jaden Daniels auto? He signs. He signs in this product, in both products. He signs in both products. So does Caleb Williams with the Bears. So does Bo Nix with the Denver Broncos. You also have Planetary Pursuit still on the board with Commanders. Broncos, Texans. Yo, you got CJ Stroud autos. That's a cool auto to look for. The Resurgence checklist is pretty dope, too. $20 spots left. 20 spots left here. If you want a team, let me know. I can read out the checklist in Resurgence and Chrome Cosmic. Let me know. Let me know. Jonathan taking out the Saints. Got you. K-Grits got you on the Packers. All right, 20 spots left, chat. 20 spots left. 20 spots left. 64% off now. 64% off is live, chat. $64% off is live. $19 spots remaining. 19 spots remaining, chat. Cashews. Got you on the Rams. Commanders still there. Broncos still there. It's pretty wild. You got rookie autos of Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels in this product. In both products. You got a Planetary Pursuit of Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels in Cosmic Chrome that you're looking for. We can get Super Fractor 101s in this break. You never know. You never know. Castle Rock taking down the Vikings. I got you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you joining in. $18 spots. 18 spots. 66% off. 66% off now. That's crazier. Even a crazier discount. Nizzy 3000. Texans and the Seahawks are down. Appreciate you joining in. Welcome back, Kevin. Come on down. You've won a new car. What's up, dude? How's your day? My neck still hurts. My neck still hurts. 68% off now, guys. 68% off. Mikey B taking down the Jags. Broncos and the Commanders still chilling there. What? 68% off now. Broncos are less than 160. The Commanders are less than 230 right now. That's crazy. You're getting the double Breakers of Light and double Cosmic Chrome. And we have a cufflink here. Never know. What kind of car? You want a Toyota CRV 4-wheel? Joe taking down the Broncos. Let's go. Good luck. Who signs for the Dolphins? In Resurgence, I got you in Resurgence, and then I'll go to... All right, so Bob Greasy, Chop Robinson, Dan Marino, Jason Taylor, Jalen Wright, Malik Washington, Patrick Paul, Ricky Williams, and Zach Thomas in Resurgence. And then in Cosmic, I got you. Hold on. Where'd it go? Chop Robinson, Dan Marino, Jalen Wright, and Malik Washington, and Zach Thomas in Cosmic. Kind of the same checklist, just a longer one in Resurgence. All right, 13 teams left. 13 teams left, chat. M3 taking down the Bears. Let's go. Honestly, Vic, that's a good grab. Good luck, brother. $13 teams remaining, chat. 13 teams remaining in this break. Oh. 70% off now is pretty wild. 70% off the Commanders? Bro, what? About to say. Dolphins down. MB, what up? What up? Yo, good luck, bro. Appreciate you hopping in. How you been? All right, y'all. 11 spots left. 11 spots left. Hey, you still got the Bucks here. You still got the Colts. You still got the Eagles, the Chargers, Ravens, Cowboys, Jets. All have SSPs in both products, by the way. And don't forget, we have a cup link at the break. Don't forget. 72% off in this break right now as well. 72% off. It just got cheaper. It just got cheaper. Mikey B taking on the Jets. Ravens for 20 bucks. That's crazy. Browns, Bengals, they're all under 20 bucks. Cowboys are 35. They probably got a big checklist though compared to, like, let's see. I think they do. Yeah, they have a humongous checklist in Resurgence. They have like over 10. I can't even count how many autos they have on two hands. Chad, I'm not taking offers. They are on a flash sale. It's actively changing. There's a Dutch auction live right now, so 72% off right now for any remaining teams, my friend. I'm sorry, I'm not taking any offers on this break. They are actively updating in price, getting cheaper every 2 minutes. So, whatever they are for is what they are for, and then someone might grab them, someone might not. So you might get lucky. Michael, got you on the Ravens. All right, y'all, 74% off. It's pretty wild, actually. 74% off right now is pretty wild. We have 6 spots left. 6 spots left. I mean, let's see. 49ers, maybe the most expensive, under 60 bucks. I mean, they must have a crazy checklist. I must be tripping, right? They have a huge checklist too. They got multiple SSPs in Resurgence. You got Jerry Rice, Joe Montana, Frank Gore, Patrick Willis, Ricky Pearsall, Steve Young autos there for them. Just in Resurgence as well, so. Eagles down. Let's go. Welcome in. Appreciate you hopping in. I'll refresh right now and then get you on the team sheet. Guys, we got 4 spots left. 4 spots left. That's it. Brown's gone as well. My McDonald's Wi-Fi not working fast enough. There we go. I see you. Eagles gone. There we go. Ellis, appreciate you. 74% off. Cowboys under 35. Colts under. Yo, Colts is actually a solid team to get as well. We only have 2 teams left. Colts and the Cowboys. Chargers and Niners are down. Appreciate you, Chad. All right. 74% off, chat. 74% off right now. Pretty insane deals, honestly. Pretty insane deals. Colts gone. Nick. All right, last spot is the Cowboys. Damn, someone got Colts on me. Yep. It happens. It does happen. Last spot is the Cowboys, though. Last spot is the Cowboys. One spot left, chat. One spot left. That's it. Boom. We are full. Let me just copy this over and then we will rip. I appreciate y'all joining in. Appreciate y'all hopping in the break. Let's have some fun. Let's see what we can do. Got you, brother. Appreciate you joining in. That's you. I see you. All right. That's our team sheet. Let's go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. This is my last break of the day. I do appreciate y'all joining in. We're about to let's see what we can cook up here. Break 125. Let's do a cuff check. Good luck, guys. Not a bad pick, Randy. Ooh, not a bad pick, Randy. All right, here we go. Not a bad pick. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. How about a Bonix Micro Mosaic? I forgot to say something. Broncos could be in the cuff as well. Joe, nice hit, bro. That's dope. That's dope. Hey, honestly, I mean, either way, you could take we have a buyback option. Obviously, you probably know this, but $270 cash out or $330 break credit, or this is yours. Simple as that. Keeping it. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That's not supposed to happen. All right. Here we go. Nice hit, bro. I think we end off on breakers. What do you... Oh, my God. All right. All right. I don't know what's going on. Box is just being crazy right now. It's in there. It didn't move. It didn't move. It's protected. Listen, I can't control these boxes. They want to jump when they want to, so I'm fine. I don't know what's going on with these boxes. They're tripping. Bryce Young, Michael Vick, Amendola, and a Fashanu. I'm fine. What up, Wes? How you doing, dude? Star Command, Steve Young, and Fatanu. Doing good. Doing good, brother. Doing good. Where you been at? You been busy working, huh? Hope everything's all right with you. Burton and Braswell. What the Jermaine Burton? What the Jermaine Burton? Ryan's, John Elway, Barry Sanders, and J.C. Latham. Ed Reed and Laddie. Marshall Falk, JD5. Uh-oh! Bo Jackson and Sanders. Going to Raiders. CJ Stroud Mercury. Let's go. Nizzy 3000. Nice hit. That's dope. Jim Kelly launched into orbit and Jared Wiley. Styleback, Eric Molds, Troy Polamalu, and Marshawn Lloyd. Culpepper, Lawrence Taylor, Caleb Williams, base. Luke Kuechly, Drew Brees, and a Cole Bishop. Doug Williams. Ooh. Troy Aikman on the Galaxy Great, 76 out of 99. And Devontae Walker. There you go. Big bearded Mo. That was Last Spot Mojo. Last Spot Mojo there. It's real. Drew Brees, Barry Foster, and Adonai Mitchell. Spackle. Walter Payton. That's sick. For the Bears. 55 to 75 in the Joe Alt. Okay, we take that. Drake May, launch into orbit. Michael Vick, and Fuaga. Eli Manning launched. Tom Brady and Slovis. Devin Hester, Bruce Smith, and Cameron Kitchens. We got our nucleus. Will Levis on the nucleus. Bo Nix, Star Command, and a Tyler Newman. Ooh, they're busting us up with 3 numbers. Liu Foul, 2 out of 99. Another last spot mojo for the Cowboys. Mercury. Jason Witten and a Bucky. All right, we go for the second Cosmic Chrome or what? And then end off on breakers? I think so. I think we end off on breakers. What do you think? What do y'all think? Breakers first, or breakers and then, or we end off on Cosmic? End off on breakers. So rip this first. I think so. Bet. Look, guys. Will Levis launched. Randy Moss and Amarius Mims. Brett Favre. Chad Johnson. Ray Davis. They look different right there. Nucleus. Amarius Mims there. For the Bengals. Michael Vick, Star Command, and Braylon Trice. Huh? Wow. 24 out of 50. Tyke Smith for the Bucks. Stoneman. That's a 1 away from a number match. And are you ready for an auto? Not an auto. Damn it. Star Command War Moon. 29 out of 50. Wow, I thought that was an auto. They gave us 2 numbers in the same box, same pack though. Nice hit, Titans. Never mind. Caleb and Stroud going to the Bears. And Eric All. That is yours. That is Vic's. Atwater, Aikman, Bryce Young, and a Caleb. Another Caleb base? Come on. Michael Vick, Amendola, Tony Dorsett, and Nicole Bishop. Michael Pratt, Refractor, and Devontae Walker. Teddy Bruschi and Adonai Mitchell.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. 32% off next break. Dutch auction style, ladies and gentlemen. Dutch auction style. Bruce's first break of the night. 4 Donruss Hobbies and a cufflink. That's crazy. It's a lot of cards. John Elway. Emmett Smith. Joe Alt. Rod Smith, Ray Lewis, Bucky Irving. Brown, JD 5 base. Oh man, I'm sniffing another Planetary Pursuit, huh? Doug Williams, Brady, Amendola, and Gronkowski, and Carter Bradley. Isaiah Davis out of 99. 90 on the print there for the Jets. Going to Mikey B. Kurt Warner, Michael Pratt, and Marshawn Lloyd. Santana Moss, Terrell Owens, Javon Bullard. Oh my God. Bo. Dwayne Bowe on the white parallel. Adrian Peterson and Slovis. Troy Aikman and Cameron Kitchens. Come on. End us off on something crazy. 2 packs left in Cosmic. Kurt Warner and Tyler Nubin. Last pack of Cosmic. Let's see. Damn it. Just a base pack. Plumlee. Closing it out there on Cosmic. Fun run there. Now we got 2 breakers. The light of Resurgence, though. Let's see. Good luck. Kurt Warner on the front. We got Troy Franklin on the back on the refractor. All right, here we go. All right, so, all right, Kurt Warner, Christian Okoye out of 399 on the wave, 92 on print. Kurt Warner for the Rams, 88 out of 249. Earl Campbell out of 15. 1 on the print. Wow. Dope hit, Vic. And JPJ on the Surge Protectors. It's 21 out of 50 gold auto there. Going to Randy. Braylon Trice on the auto for the Falcons. And I'm not going to peek. I'm not going to peek. Brock Bowers. Amped up. Randy. There we go, bro. Finally. Let's go. Congrats. Nice hit, bro. One more box left. RCR bet. The Jackson Powers Johnson, right? RCR. No Earl Campbell. No. I got you. Tops don't like the Eagles. I don't know, bro. I think it was there was just no Eagles in that one. They definitely love the Eagles. I'll tell you that. Not sending Earl to RCR room. Bestie. Besides Randy's Bowers, it just got not right. When you know what you got, you know. All right, here we go. Last pack of my night for y'all. Next break is 38% off already, by the way. Here we go. Lawrence Taylor on the front. Uh-oh. Okay. Trey Benson on the refractor. All right, we got Lawrence Taylor. Walter Payton. That's dope. That's a dope card. To 275. 35 on print. MB, how about a Retro Vision? Jaden Daniels. Is that cool? Is that good? Walter Payton on the shimmer, not numbered. Blue Surge redemption of Caleb Williams. Going to Vic. Let's go. And we got 2 cards still. We got 2 autos still. Peyton Wilson for the Steelers. Going to D-Train. D-Train. Here we go. Here we go. And a Michael Pratt, of course. Going to Stoneman in the Bucks. There we go. Pratt to the moon. Yo, nice break. Congrats. Appreciate you all joining in. If you did not hit, I understand. If you did hit, you're blessed. Right? RCR on redemption. That'd be funny as hell. I got you. I'll do it. Jaden Daniels Retrovision. Is that cool? Is that a good card? Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing my best. How are you doing?
I'm okay. My neck. I slept wrong. I'm old.
Dude, these past couple of days, because we've got an adjustable base for our bed.
Oh yeah.
I had to raise the back up to like almost a seated position last night.
God.
Like, I can't do this, man. Too old for this.
Yeah. Yo, Jay, nice hit, bro. Congrats. Probably recommend RCRing that. You
Always. I don't even know what you hit.
Just a RCR Retrovision, Jaden. You know, nothing crazy.
You know.
Ah! All right, let's do a recap. Once again, appreciate y'all hopping in. All right, here we go. Trey Benson, Morris Taylor, Walter Payton at 275. Walter Payton on the shimmer. Stroud and Williams going to the Bears. Dwayne Bowie, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Samarius Mims, Will Levi, Bo Nix, Eli Manning, Tom Brady, Drake May, Caleb, and JD5 on the base. And then yeah, we had a cufflink. Cufflink was Bo Nix, Micro Mosaic. Cool hit. Cool hit. Cosmic had a lot of number too. Tyke Smith to 50, Warren Moon to 50, Walter Payton to 75, Troy Aikman out of 99, Isaiah Davis to 99, Maris Liufau to 99, Christian Okoye out of 399, Earl Campbell to 15, Kurt Warner for the Rams to 249, and a Michael Pratt RPA. Mercury, Planetary Pursuit, CJ Stroud, Peyton Wilson auto, Braylon Trice auto, JPJ out of 50 on the Surge Protectors auto, Resurgence rookie signature blue Surge parallel of Caleb Williams, and Brock Bowers RPA, and Retrovision of Jaden Daniels. That's your college coach's grandson? That's wild. Blue Surge is number 2. I can find out. I'll find out. Somehow. I'll find out right now. Yeah, if you guys wanted RCRs, if you put them in, just let me know if I have the right amount. I know I have it on the JD5, the Brock Bowers auto, and for giggles, the Caleb. Nizzy, if you want to do the RCR on that, which I would recommend, CJ on that Mercury. Any Ravens? Damn. I don't remember. I don't think so. Maybe? No Ravens top loaded here. No, no top loaded Ravens. Guys, 46% off is live for that next break. Next break is 4 Donruss Hobbies and a cufflink. And a cufflink.
I'll grab it.
Oh,
Pour down the rest of the cup.
I'll get it. It's alright.
No, we get it, bro. I'm already over here. You pulling the card? I got you, bro.
Dude, my neck is hurting so bad.
See?
Holy
I don't want you to have to.
I can't even like sit up straight. I've been like looking down this whole day. It's been so bad. I gotta stretch or something. I don't know.
Guys, let me get some F's in chat for my boy Chris. Press F.
I'm old!
For my boy Chris.
I'm old! Damn, bro.
He pinched his neck. Pinchy Chris getting pinched again.
I'm off to finish kids B-Day. Yo, happy B-Day to the kid. Appreciate you, Vic. I'll see you soon, brother. Be safe. Hi, yo.
Heck yeah, Vic. Have a great night, brother.
126. Oh, I'm like, wait, how did that break? That's banger. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, he must have just ripped that. All right, Randy. RCR. 125. I'm like forgetting what break this is. And then MB for the whoops. Sorry. And then Vic doing the RCR for the redemption.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. RCR or redemption?
Yeah.
What I just heard. No!
He sure did.
He's not gonna come back like my 101 stick, bro.
Did you grade one?
Yeah, dude, my PSA 10 stick.
No way.
Brother, what you mean?
You didn't
What you mean,
show
no
me
way?
this. You didn't show me this.
What you mean, no way?
Oh, hell no.
Randy, what's up, brother?
Oh, it's funny as hell.
Yo, Randy, when we hanging out when you get here, brother? You coming to vibe with me at work?
Yeah, he's gonna be getting in like 6:40 tomorrow. So.
Tomorrow night?
Yeah. He said he's gonna be. Oh, you're off tomorrow.
You bet. I work Wednesday night. I'm off Tuesday, Thursday, so I don't know what you're doing those 2 days. But I know you gotta, like, you get in late, you gotta leave early, so.
Yeah, are you here all day Wednesday, Randy? Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm off Wednesday, but I will make it my priority to be here Wednesday. So you let me know when you're here, and I'm there.
As May night, I'm there as Wednesday night. Fly out early Thursday. Randy, if you want, brother, you can be my co-chair all night. You can do whatever you want, but if you want to hang out, we can vibe, brother. I'll even let you play the music. I don't let anybody do that.
Are we chasing downtowns and gridiron marvels in this break? And we have a cuff. As you can see, the cuffs have been crazy as well. So. Gridiron marvels as well are lit up where your name goes. I don't think she's doing it. I don't think they're doing it for the CJ. Oh, I want to get a picture of that though. That's crazy.
I'll be there, Bruce. I'd love to DJ. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
DJ Randy. That's got a ring to
on
it.
The ones and twos.
That's got a ring to it, yo.
DJ Rands on the ones and twos, bro.
That's got a ring to it, yo.
This whole thing is energy drink. It's not Celsius, Randy. I'm sorry, but
bro, that's wild.
I got that soda stream, and I was like,
I need
energy.
They have the energy ones now. What?
Zero sugar energy too.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, let me get a pic of this as well.
I'll let it pass this time. I'll be real with you. I tried drinking a Celsius last week. I don't really like it.
I only like one. I like the passion fruit one. That's the only one I like.
Yeah, I wasn't really vibing with the Celsius, man.
That's the only one I like. I tried some other ones. I'm like, eh.
But I'm like an old Warped Tour monster kind of guy, you know? So I was that guy following Paramore around drinking monsters. So giving myself diabetes. Diabetes.
Yeah.
As we got downtowns to start off with. We vibing tonight. Hey, do you guys want a little secret? You guys want to know a little secret? What? I love you. There you go. There's your little secret. Don't tell anybody. They'll be jealous.
They will. Why are these so hard to open? Rip. Oh shoot. I did it wrong.
Damn.
Can you go back to RCR? Can you change everything? I'm sorry.
What'd you do wrong?
Can I just cross out his team and just write the right team?
Yeah.
Should I do it that way?
Do I need pants or hoodies there? I really don't think so, brother.
Oh, bro, you need...
I mean, you're from Cali. What's it like in Cali right now? No, you definitely don't. Tuesday, high of 82, low of 71. Wednesday, high of 85, low of 71.
Hot.
Thursday, high of 88, low of 71. Yeah, no, you're good, brother. It's kind of like, in my experience... It's a little bit muggier here than it is in Cali.
Yeah.
So it's going to feel a little bit hotter. So, nah, you're good, dude. Yeah, just... rock those shorts and t-shirts, bro. I'm wearing my ducky polo and some tennis shorts. It's a big old 10-4 there, good buddy. What else we got? Oh, so you did the downtowns and the gridiron marvels? Love that. Now we're talking.
I've only pulled one gridiron marvels before, so
yeah.
I'm like, I always want to see that one.
We got 4 Donruss hobbies to start my day off with, and a cuff. Ceiling of $800.
About to get crazy.
Floor of 50. Average of 200. I'm trying to get this in the right spot.
That back wheel, that back leg is...
I know.
On this last leg, honestly.
You been messing around on TikTok lately? Like, personally on TikTok?
No. Just retweeting stuff I think funny.
No, okay. Well, no, not like you making, but like, have you been scrolling TikTok the past couple days? You see what they've been saying about redheads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
should I send this to him or?
You should have, bro. That's my whole FYP right now.
I was down at that.
That's my whole FYP. Who's in the house? Love you, brother. Dougie, I love you too, brother. How you doing today, my dude? How's everybody doing today?
That's funny as hell. Oh, damn. I'm gonna go drop these off.
How's everybody doing tonight? Guys, this is a Monday night. And I'm ready to hit some big cards for some friends. I'm off tomorrow. So I just gotta put all the magic into it tonight, you know. Brad, what's up, brother? How you doing? My arm hurts. For someone trying to start breaking, what do you think is the best way to find enough product?
Meet your local scalpers and kids and push them into the...
Yeah, generally when I'm trying to find product, I follow a 7-year-old into Walmart. I wait until he fills up his cart, and then I hit him with the flat tire. That's where you stomp on the back of their heel while they're walking. Hit them with a flat tire and then take all their boxes. Realistically, Ryan, I mean, that's kind of the question, right? With everything is supply. I mean, if you're really trying to get into breaking, you know, buy what you can. Do a break with that. Use that to buy more. As with most businesses, you know, get a start capital. Use that capital to build a bankroll. Why does that dude look like one of those like Disney side characters? Oh man. Scalpers are awful in my area, can never find retail. Ryan, I'm gonna be real with you.
Same.
Go there super early. Find a scalper. Be like, hey yo, what time you normally get here? Or find a scalper, slash his tires. That was a joke. David Adams Cardwell got tons of card boxes for sale. You could do that as well. Randy's got a good point. You go to your LCS. I think a lot of people, like if I'm being super honest right here, and I know that I'm gonna sound a little mean, right? I'm gonna sound a little mean for a second. A lot of people want to get into breaking because they think it is easy money. And they want to do it because they see other people make money. They see the big breakers and they're like, yo, I want to drive the fancy cars and everything like that. It's not gonna be like that for you. It isn't. Those people were rich before they got into breaking, I promise you. I'm just gonna be straightforward.
The Mavericks got number one pick in the NBA draft. The Mavericks are gonna get Cooper Flag. That's crazy.
Where'd the Spurs get?
gonna click on it. Where is it? Glitch so bad.
Exactly, Randy.
It's taking me a video. Hold on.
Cheese, what's up? I'm rich in iron, so I should be a solid breaker. I like that. I like that idea. That's a good idea right there. Fantastic shirt as always. Thanks. It's Duckies.
Oh, can you get my screenshot?
The what?
My screenshot?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You are welcome, friend.
Oh my god. I just saw that. They got first round pick. First overall pick.
Why didn't it? Huh? I've never seen that before in my life. It wouldn't send it. That was so weird.
It's not letting me send something to you right now.
Slack just having a
Just having a
bit of a
meltdown.
fart. Don't think it's easy been trying to get going for 2 years, buying and doing card shows. Ready to take the next step, but finding wax is insane. Yeah, I mean, finding wax is going to be very difficult. We, realistically, the only reason why we can do it now is we've made so many, like, ridiculous connections. Like, we started making connections years ago, and now they've, you know, I think it's even harder now to get into it. I don't even know if I were to start right now how I would start, because a lot of stuff is gate kept currently.
Mm-hmm. Facts. Bro.
We got 62% off live. I've got 64% off live. My stuff is just crashed. Any teams left? Scott, what a great question, brother. Let me see if I can find some. Let me look. Yep.
Not sure.
Been watching y'all for a while. Been getting in here and there. Y'all's growth has been fire. Ryan, thank you. It's been, I mean, and again, we are employees. So like we're not even the guys that like make a lot of the moves happen. They just tell me, hey, we need you to look cute and get on screen. And I'm like, okay. I can't. I have to crash Excel and it's gonna break everything. It won't even crash Excel. Oh no.
I might have to close it manually. That's what I did last time.
What?
All the windows. Like, look.
No, I'm gonna have to do this. This is the worst, bro.
What was that?
Control-Alt-Delete?
Is that what you pressed?
Yeah. My stuff's broken for a second, guys. Give me just a second. Any Chargers or Niners hit last break?
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't think so. I don't remember anything for them top loaded. I do have a VOD though. If you want to rewatch the whole break, part 2 is live right now on BlackTie Breaks VOD on YouTube.
Okay, I did that. We're good with that. I did that. We're good with that. And then I was trying to get this.
Oh, that's why. That's why I did the.
It broke?
Usually that one like crashes or something.
Cool. Well, you're here when I'm trying to do it right now. If it doesn't work, I'm going to try it again later. If it doesn't work, whoever opens tomorrow, I'm sorry.
I'm opening tomorrow.
Okay. You're watching me try to do it.
It does that to me all the time though.
Okay. So I will try to do it.
You probably
again.
have to just wait. You probably just have to wait.
It's like, I don't even...
I would just wait after this break, honestly.
Yeah.
Unless you want to give it 5 minutes and then try in 5 minutes.
Hey, we got a team. But I don't know if I can put the team. Wait.
Is it
Hey, it worked.
Okay, there you go.
Mavs did get the #1 pick. I can't wait for them to draft a generational talent and then trade him away in a couple of years. I'm going to find out who it is that they sign, and I'm just going to mail them Twinkies every day for the next year. I'm mailing Cooper Flag Twinkies every day for the next year.
To go first overall, and there you go.
It's just going to be a box of Twinkies, and on the outside it says, "Eat up."
Luca. Signed by Luca.
From Luca. Eat up. Guys, getting the next break. 66% off his live. For Donruss hobby and a cuff. Cuff with a ceiling of 800. Floor of 50. Average at 200. Okay, that one. I moved the team numbers, these first, right? And then the thing.
Yeah. And when you move those, just control V it.
Okay, it's been so long. Boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there you
bring this over.
Yeah. I know, like when I don't do something for a while, I'm like, did I forget how to do this?
Yeah.
Cause like I started on bangers the other morning, right? Yesterday morning. I forgot.
Well, you know, I'll be real with you, man. My brain just does not work right now. So like, I really is this 126?
Yeah. Is it not up?
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, my brain's just not working. So I'm trying my goodest, but I forget who I am a little bit.
Yeah.
Missed out on that TJ Watt gold duel once. Won't happen ever again. Exact. That's what I'm saying. Can you tell these other people that, hey, you know, this is actually kind of a nutty break. We're going for downtowns. We got Gridiron Marbles. We got an auto in each box, a mem in each box.
Those parallels are pretty sick too. The number match ones, I like that one a lot. Imagine the Jaden Daniels. It's the 5.
Yeah.
Malik Neighbors is to 9. Damn.
68% off is live, and we're down to 30 teams. Let's fill this thing, guys. Jeb coming in, grabbing the Ravens. We got 30 teams available. Jaden Daniels downtowns on the board. You got JJ McCarthy autos on the board. You've got Drake May downtowns on the board. Bo Nix downtowns on the board. Caleb Williams downtowns on the board. Look at all these downtowns. There's only a couple of teams that don't have downtowns. There's more teams that have than don't have. Also, a lot of these teams right now are less than the floor of the cup. So if you get a team and you hit a cufflink at all, you're cash. It's that easy. This keeps glitching and I keep thinking someone's trying to talk to me.
Oh yeah.
Stress me out.
I feel you. Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And then?
He just hit another home run.
No way.
Brother, can we get this dude off the mound?
He just gave up that. Oh yeah, that was a 3-run right earlier.
Oh my god, Tanner Houck, bro, you have been.
Is that the guy that you say that he's bad? Or is that a different guy?
Tanner Houck? This dude's been cheeks since the beginning of the season.
I remember.
He's the one that gave up. He gave up 16
Bro,
to the
look
Rays.
at Glaber on the Lions. That's crazy. That's my guy.
70% off his live.
Guys, this is actually crazy. This is crazy pricing right now. It's pretty insane.
Why are there 30 teams left at 72% off?
Right.
What's happening? Guys? Guys? Bears down, let's go, Josh! Now it's 10-0.
Oh, they got a hit. Glaber got on base. Figured.
This game sucks. It's the bottom of the third, dude.
And he has 69 pitches? Bro, he's buns. Why does he have 69 pitches in 3 innings? There's a lot, bro. Yeah, it only took them 10 runs to switch him out. What the heck?
Alex Cora, definitely a problem solver. He
Dude,
sees
I
a
hate
problem
when
and he solves it.
I hate when managers do that. Oh, they leave him in. They like, oh yeah, he'll probably get it back. Then they give up more runs, bro. When they give up 2 runs, 3 runs, you better switch them. Maybe they could get themselves out.
Dude,
but
we can't hit. We can't hit to save our life. Like this game is over already. There's no coming back from it.
Guys, we got 74% off now. That is insane.
18 minutes until a guaranteed rip, or when we fill.
28 teams left. 4 Donruss hobbies and a cuffling.
You got the Commanders still live. You got JJ McCarthy autos still live. Michael Penix Jr. autos still live.
Bro.
Drake May.
Bro.
All these downtowns. All these super short prints. You've also got a cufflink. You could be like, hey, I don't want Jaden Daniels because he doesn't sign. Hey, guess what? He couldn't a cufflink. What year should I get? Bruce, what do you mean? What do you mean, what year?
Oh, Randy, I'll look it up, bro. I have it over here.
Team? Oh. I mean, look, man, my Chargers are live. I don't know why. I got here. I'm surprised Randy didn't snipe him already. Randy's like, oh, Bruce is here. Time to get the Chargers.
Bruce Surge. Rookie.
Packers down.
So 99, I think. Hold on, let me confirm.
25 teams left. 74% off is live. I just got 9 notifications buying through PayPal. You're welcome. Bruce grabbing the Chargers. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a 99 on rookie signatures. Blue Surge.
You what? 76% off his live. Chiefs down for Ram, Chris. Seems painful. We've got one of our other starting pitchers on the mound. That's how we're just like, you know what? Start over.
Start over. Boys down.
Let's go, Cody.
Oh shit! I can't even like. This hurts so bad. Putting my head back. Oh my god. Oh.
Need that downtown been chasing for a while? I got you, brother. That's it? That's all you need? I got you. That's easy. Hey, Bruce, it's JJ Day? Yes, sir. Bobby, it's JJ Day. JJ McCarthy Day.
How many boxes in a case of Donruss Hobby? Is it 16?
I think it's 16. Raiders
16.
down. 22 teams left. 76% off. Commanders live. Vikings live.
This is the second time it's done that in an hour.
Patriots live. I think I'm live.
76% off now.
Yeah. Nuts. Yeah.
This is insane.
Look at all these downtowns.
This is insane.
Look at all these teams that are cheaper than the floor of a cuff.
For real. There's so many that are cheaper than the floor of a cup. You can get multiple and still be under the floor of a cup.
Yeah. Do I have to go home, guys? You'd rather hang out with Pinchy Chris? Is that what you're telling me? We don't want to fill your break. We want to hang out with Pinchy Chris instead. No. Who can I reach out to for a buyback I hit yesterday? You can send us a message on TikTok or an email support at blacktieBreaks.com.
That one.
Think about it too much, too much. 78% off. We're hitting it downtown. It's me, guys.
Rachel,
you are welcome.
it's me.
I don't know that reference.
Oh, you never watched that movie. Never mind.
What movie?
It's Rob Schneider. Damn it. I forgot the name now. No. No. It's when he gets swapped with the teenage girl because they had this earrings from the store that they went to. And oh my god, it's like a chick flick. It's funny though.
Rob Schneider is a carrot. You ever see that South Park episode?
No.
Guys, 78% off is live.
78% off is crazy. Crazy.
Oh my god.
And they just said, hey,
Oh, thank god.
somebody get out. I'm actually rooting for y'all in this game.
Please get out of this inning.
11-0. That's crazy now.
80% off is live.
80% off.
Jeez.
That's crazy. There's no way.
Commanders are less than the average cuff.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. I'm getting fired after this one. This is the last you hanging out with Brucey boy. Down to 17. There we go.
There's 3 more.
There's 3 more.
Do you drink those? Do you like that,
Is
Brandon?
that gasoline?
Yingling.
Oh,
You don't like Yingling?
no.
Oh, no. So you don't like,
I'm not a beer dude.
Oh, okay.
Definitely not a beer dude.
You
I'm
like-
actually...
Have you ever tried sours?
No, I don't think so. And now that I've cut out sugar completely, I don't know that I'm a drink dude at all. Because the drinks that I used to drink were like Long Island's and Mai Tai, like fruity, sweet stuff. And now, like, I don't do the sweet stuff. Dude, I had a Rice Krispie treat today, and I was like, oh, that's too
those
sweet.
are too sweet, bro. Those are really sweet.
Jags down?
Like, the only sweets that I do is, like, candy, though, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm bad with that.
Yagle is down. Colt's down. Guys, let's fill this break. Let's rip it.
80% off, guys. 80% is live.
Down to 13. Panthers down for Randy. %. I've literally never gone this long.
That's wild. That's crazy.
Is it because it's Donruss, guys? Or is it because it's me? Let me know.
For real?
I'll quit right now. Let me know. I won't. I need this job. Saints down for Kenneth.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Zach would be okay with the Commanders downtown, though.
I'm waiting for a message over here that just says close the break. If you guys hear a ding and then I hit the start button, you know what happened.
Yeah, legit.
Scott over here getting the Lopez special? That's crazy.
Oh.
Guys, we're down to 8. Rams 49ers down.
What's up, Deloza? How you doing, bro?
Down to 6.
Commanders still here, bro.
This is wild.
Broncos
Like,
and yo,
yeah, the biggest
what?
teams.
What?
Patriots down. For Ram Chris. It's like Pinchy Chris, but a lot more violent. Bucks down.
Oh man.
Chasing Campbell downtown, that's smart. Especially for, how much was it? 2 pennies and a good deed?
And a compliment.
3 Cheddar Bay biscuits. Broncos down. Down to 4. Chargers down 146. Coach Jelly Donut. Guys, I want to let you know, tomorrow, you may want to check it out because I think the orders are going to go nuts. Tomorrow we are ripping clearly first off the line. We did the math. There should be a Final Exclusive 101 per case, if not more. Final Exclusive 101 per case, if not more. And we are ripping half cases tomorrow. Check those out. Check your teams out. Final Exclusive 101 Jaden Daniels would be insane, actually. Those biscuits have no business being that good. You're not wrong.
Which ones?
Cheddar Bay biscuits.
Is that the Red Lobster one? No, they ain't good as hell.
Yo, crouton crust. Welcome in.
They good as hell.
Last team is the Jets. The man, the myth, the Jordan Travis. See what happened? We took so long to fill that break. Pinchy Chris had to come over here and whip his meat out. That's wild.
That's crazy.
I could literally inhale a whole bowl and not feel an iota of guilt. I feel an iota of guilt no matter what I do, Misty, but that's trauma.
Spurs got the second pick.
That's crazy.
Spurs got the second overall pick. Let's go! Dude, please, Mavs.
That's crazy.
Mavs, pass on Cooper, please. Oh my god. Pass on Cooper, dude.
You know what's funny? They have a lot of picks. Imagine if they trade their pick. Bro, they have about 27 picks in the next 7 years.
Who?
The Spurs, they
Yeah.
have hella's picks. They have actually might have more. They have a lot of picks, bro.
Did you have to kick me back Miami? Yes. Yep, I do. I'm doing that right now. I don't even see your order. Where is it? There it is. Refunding it right now. He all hype? I mean, maybe.
What's up?
He's saying that Cooper flag is all hype.
You would pass on Cooper?
But Bruce, I want to hang out with you? Brother, just hang out with me. What do you mean? It's pretty straightforward. We can still vibe, dude. Also, I'm here all night. And probably later, because I don't know if I'm strong enough to go drive my car home. Alright. Next break is gonna be 2 Obsidian Hobby, 2 Phoenix Hobby, and a cuff. This break, it's time to rip. Best of luck, everybody. I love you. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Break number 126 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the night. There's going to be a little party here. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much, he going to blow you a little kiss. He going to go, mwah. Oh my God. Dylan Dingler is up to bat for the Detroit team. I hate that we're playing against Dingler. That's my dude. How's everybody doing tonight? Who here is vibing?
I'm here.
I have any vibers in chat? Bolt up, baby! What's up, Lance?
Not that kind of vibe, though. Are you excited for your NFL season, though?
Yes. Panthers have dual downtown and Donruss, right? Not optic? I don't know, Randy. I don't know. I can look.
Alright, I'm doing that shit.
What you doing in the morning?
I'm not, bro.
I gotta be here early. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good night.
Pinchy Chris gonna go pinch some stuff.
I'm gonna go unfix my neck.
Watch out for Pinchy Chris. Watch out for some stray pinches.
I'm gonna go cry in the shower.
I love that. Dude, that's one of my favorites, bro. And then you can just pretend that it's just the shower water.
Yeah.
You know?
Bye, bro.
Have a great night, brother.
I'll see you later.
Ote.
Here.
I'll do my best. Oh my God, the Red Sox are cooked, dude. I can't wait to meet all you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be surreal. Yeah, Randy, like, Again, I don't know what your plans are. Maybe we should communicate. I'm off Tuesday, Thursday. So I work Wednesday. I don't know what you're doing or how you're doing or anything like that. But we should talk and figure some stuff out. I'm gone Thursday morning. Alright, so I'm there Tuesday and Wednesday night. Alright. Well, like I said, Randy, brother, you can hang out with me. You can hang out with me all Wednesday if you want. Like, I'm all Wednesday night if you want. I'm totally down for it. We riding passenger DJ seat Wednesday night. Brother, that seat is nice and warm just for you. I got you. Alright, best of luck, everybody. Let's get this thing going. Kyler Murray, Wesley Walker, the Kansas City Chiefs organization, Tip Reeman.
Oh boy.
Ah! That was loud as hell. Kendrick Bourne out of 406 for the Patriots. Crispy Olive, L'Jarius Sneed, Spencer Rattler. Kellen Winslow, Malachi Corley, Dak Prescott, Tyler Guyton. Joe Thoney, CJ Stroud. Puka Nacua, Darius Robinson. This is all base. Amon Ra, whoop. Ray Davis, Jordan Travis. Rome Adonze. Let me see who got that. Which one of you got that? Going to Josh. Let's go. Xavier Worthy, Adonai Mitchell, Baker Mayfield, Bucky Irving. Guys, I do want to let you know, as I sleeve and top load these couple of cards, not only are we ripping a really cool break next, and that is already 32% off, but tomorrow's breaks are already over on Elite. Tomorrow's breaks, we are ripping first off the line clearly with Fodl exclusive 1-of-1s. It's looking like, based on math, should be about 1 per case, and we are ripping half cases tomorrow. Let's see, would a 1-of-1 Fodl exclusive Jaden Daniels be good? I don't know. You can get 60% off right now. Go on Elite. Aaron Rodgers, Marvin Harrison Jr., Lamar Jackson, Theo Johnson. Whoa! Michael Penix Jr. out of 75. We're going to Bernard. That's a die cut. Sam LaPlata. Trent McDuffie. That guy. Michael Penix Jr. Xavier Legette. Brian Thomas Jr. Michael Pratt. I'm alive. Kellen Winslow. Bucky Irving, Jordan Love, Amarius Mims. Brian Thomas Jr. out of 100 for Kenneth. Derwin James, Jaden Daniels Bomb Squad, Malachi Corley. Joe Thoney, Cade Stover, CeeDee Lamb, Brock Bowers. I gotta go in. Maybe go in. Maybe. All right. Thanks for the Malik Neighbors downtown you're getting ready to pull for me. Absolutely, brother. I'm glad I could do that for you. Cortland Sutton on the patch. Roger Craig. Brendan Rice. Justin Jefferson. AJ Barner. Jordan Addison. Jatavion Sanders. Isaiah Pacheco. Nate Wiggity Wiggins. Mike Evans. Cade Stover. Malachi Corley, Johnny Wilson, Brendan Rice, JJ McCarthy, Justin Reed, Adonai Mitchell. Done by you, better baby. Josh Allen, Jordan Travis, Drake May, Cooper DeJean. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Puka Nacua, Bryce Young, Byron Murphy. Oh, no, no, no. But I've changed things. Alright. That's box number 1. Some cool stuff. Definitely no downtowns. Still kind of neat. Let's see what we got box 2. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me around again to find the man I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. Done by you. Some things looking better, baby. Send through. Think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me around again to find. Man, I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. But I can't help it. Let's get something cool for the PC. Let's do it, Jess. Jess, how you doing, brother? Good, man. That's good to hear. How about you? You looking good? Hey, I appreciate that, brother. I'm doing my goodest for sure. I honestly haven't really been paying attention to my weight loss, and I weighed myself today. And I weigh the same with clothes on as I did with no clothes on last week, so that's, you know, a step in the right direction, I guess. All right, Anthony Muniz, Josh Allen, Darren Bland, Ladd McConkey. That's a Goldie boy. Jim McMahon, Goldie boy, out of 50 for the Eagles. DJ Moore, Patrick Mahomes, Devontae Walker, Joey Bosa, Terrell Owens, McCole Hardman, Isaiah Davis, Brock Purdy, Brock Bowers. That's like 30 pounds. No, I didn't say without makeup on. I said without clothes on. AJ Brown, Jared Wiley. Brock, but different. Brocky Bay with a different last name. The Brock from another mother. Whoever this guy is. Malachi Corley. Audric Estimate. Jalen Wright. Amarius Mims on the auto. that ATM? I only know that to mean two things, and neither of them is Amarius Mims. Going to Tyler on the auto. That's out of 199. Tony Romo. Bijan. Jason McClellan. Bro? Bro what? Was just thinking. Oh, there was an Alvin Kamara stuck to the back of him. Whoa. Amarius Tiberius Mims. Is that really his name? No way that's his name. Tiberius? Oh. I was like, is my dude a Great Dane? East West Key and Peele. Oh. I do love those. Those are really cool. Alright. Brock Purdy, Bruce Smith, Trevor Lawrence, Dylan Johnson. Tanner McLaughlin out of 450. Keon Coleman, Patrick Mahomes, Ryan Thomas Jr. Anthony Muniz, Blake Corum, Jared Goof, Dylan Laub. Will Anderson, Ricky Bearsel, Travis Kelce, Jermaine Burton. Out of my head, Greek Warrior. We on the same page tonight? Yes, sir. That's what I like to hear. Brock Purdy out of 100. I saw the silver, thought it was a downtown. Cooper DeJean, Brock Purdy, but not shiny that time. Ben Sano. Ben Sano, don't you know? Brock Purdy, Tyreek Hill, Josh Allen, Ryan Flournoy. Cuff next? Sure, why not? We can do that. Holy Brocks. Look at all the Brocks. It's been well over 1,000 on Optic. No downtown. I give up. Dang. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's like my daily McDonald's budget. AJ Brown on the patch out of 425. Ramondre Stevenson. Lad McConkey. Jamar Chase. Kylan Robinson. Dude, these cards are so sticky. What did they do to them? What did they do to my boy? Michael Penix Jr. Eddie George. Amari Cooper. Braylon Allen. Stop! DeMarcus Lawrence. Will Shipley. CeeDee Lamb. Kamani Vidal. Oh my god. Ah! Blake Corum. Bucky Irving. But sticky. Dude. These are some of the stickiest dudes I've ever put my hands on. I stand by that. Alright. Travis Kelce. Jaden Daniels. Ah! Justin Jefferson. Oh my god. Luke McCaffrey. Tyreek Hill. Jalen Polk. Joe Milton. Alex Highsmith. George Karlaftis. Tyrone Tracy. Pause. Pause what? What do you mean? What's going on? Must pack them while the cards are hot? Yeah, maybe. Whatever they're doing, they should stop. Go in. Let's check the cuff. Why not? If it's gold or black, it's going back. Just letting you know. If it's a big boy, it's waiting. Yep. Okay, that's fine. 60 or 75 and break credit. Yeah. I keep trying to cheat it, and I just can't. Wow. Crispy olive on the stained glass mosaic. Sainty boys, Kenneth. That's a rookie right there. Let me know what you're thinking. If you're here, if you want to keep it, or you can get 60 cash or 75 break credit. Oh god. Thinking? Take your time, brother. I'll put it right there for right now. Oh, silence. I try not doing much of that, brother. Dude, it hurts my head. We're just turning the heat up. All right, I got this. Imagine doming the first 2 boxes. Dude, imagine finding these boxes out in the wild. That'd be crazy. Guys, don't forget, next break is already 46% off. 2 Obsidian Hobby, 2 Phoenix Hobby, and a cuff. We just saw that the cuff was a silvery boy. That means, honestly, the average of the other cuffs goes up. I'll keep. Maybe he's still good at football. Let's go. Can't be mad at the crispy olive, dude. Christian, what? Christian Campbell's in the... Why is Christian... What? Why is Christian Campbell in the outfield? What is happening right now? Who doesn't like crispy olives is what I'm saying, dude. My dad was telling me yesterday, he was telling me that he tried these olives that were stuffed with salmon. And I was like, it might be a try. He's like super southern though, so he said salmon. That frustrated me a little bit, but you know, you gotta deal with it. Jim McMahon, Drake May, Retro, Ricky Pearsall, Johnny Wilson. Dan Marino out of 500. Howie Long, Tommy DeVito, Adonai Mitchell. Jason, Mad You Stole My Bike. Roma Dunze, Justin Jefferson, Cooper DeJean. Joe Alt, Jonathan Brooks. They'll just stuff with anything nowadays. Olives are huge by me. They grow everywhere. I love olives, dude. All about olives. Hi, Dusty. Bruce, I have that shirt. I love this shirt. Isaiah Pacheco, Byron Murphy. I was actually talking to Linny about where I get all of my shirts, and she said you get all of your shirts. Well, not all of your shirts, but a bunch of your shirts there. And I was like, there's a good chance that we have the same shirts and could be twinsies. Alex, leave Alex alone out of 115. Jalen McMuffin, Patty Pat, Theo Johnson. Malachi Corley, auto out of 299 for the Jets. Last team Magic. Micah Parsons, Trey Franklin, Malachi Corley, that guy. Wait, there's a base behind that. I wore it before you. I mean, maybe. I've had this for, I don't know, a month, 2 months at this point, something like that. I normally wear it on my days off because my youngest likes Daddy's Ducky shirt. So I don't normally wear it to work. Like 2 months, yeah. I knew it was something like that. It's one of the more recent ones of this style. Eric Dickerson, Michael Vick, Brock Purdy, Tajon Palmer. Got another Goldie boy. Ramondre Stevenson out of 50 for the Patriots. Liatu Latu, Jerick McKinnon, Joe Milton. This one's not so sticky. That's good. Jim McMahon. How many Jim McMahons have we hit? Malachi Corley, Patrick Mahomes, Graham Barton. Jason Madge stole my bike. Dexter Lawrence. Jalen Hurts. Marvin Harrison Jr. Braylon Allen out of 100. James Conner. Jordan Love. AJ Barner. Mujah Muhammad. Bijan. Julius Peppers. Nate Wiggity Wiggins. All of them? That sounds right. That's factual. That's a factual statement. You know what else is a factual statement, guys? Tomorrow, we are ripping Donruss clearly first off the line. Going off of Desty's math, there should be about 1 or a little bit more than 1 FODL exclusive 1 of 1 per case. And we're ripping half cases tomorrow. Get yourself in over on Elite. Get 60% off right now. Get in those breaks because you know they're going to fill early. You might as well get your discount now. Terrell Davis out of 425 on the patch. Liatu Latu. Anthony Gould. Rashee Rice. Jonathan Brooks. Devon Belay on the Optic preview. Out of 50 for the Broncos. Broncos actually kind of go nuts. Chris Jones. Jordan Love. Willie Gay. Tanner McLaughlin. Cade Stover. Marshawn Lloyd. Xavier Legette. Malik Neighbors. Do 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 do. You were for the first time on March 15th to the Flo Rida concert. Let's go! A little good Flo Rida concert. Wow, the Red Sox hit a home run. Wow, that's crazy. Jared Goof, Malik Neighbors, Devon Achan, Brandon Rice. Now the Red Sox are only losing by 11. That's good. Von Miller. Don't call it a comeback. Brock Purdy. Jordan Love. Blake Corum. Johnny Wilson. Joe Milton. Christian McCaffrey. And a Bo Nix. We can get it started. One box left. Back this up a little bit. Back it up some. 54% off is live in the next break. Gonna be 2 Obsidian Hobby, 2 Phoenix Hobby, and another cuff. Guys, I apologize. I just got a notification that it's time for my daily meditation. So I might have to take a break real quick and do my daily meditation. I'm sorry. I apologize, guys. I have to do some self-grounding. Don't apologize. I gotta do more of it. I did some sleep meditation last night. Was it last night? I can't remember. Might have been last night, might have been the night before. Days are just a blur to me at this point. What's that? So it's a guided meditation that it helps you calm down so that you can fall asleep. Helps you like focus on your breathing and your rest positioning and everything, so you can fall asleep better. When we do it, it works really well. I just don't do it every day like I should. Last night because the baby was, yeah. Yo, Misty, don't talk like that. People will know we're together. You need to chill out, bro. Aw, man, now people are... Your name's figuring it out. He's putting the pieces together, miss. Dang it. Miss Break any Colts? I don't think so. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. What are you doing with my boy? My boy. Audric Estimate, Roman Wilson, Malik Neighbors, Ray Davis. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Tip Riemann out of 300. Bonix. Facing Bagent. Bub Means. This is the final box. Let's hit something. Dwight Freeney, Zay Flowers. Jared Goof. Dallas Turner. Darren Payne. Whoop. Bonix on the throwback. CJ Stroud. Trey Benson. One good Cowboys hit, please. Well, you said please. I guess I can do it. You said please. Bryce Young out of 100. Tyreek Stevenson. Boomer Esiason. Jamari Thrash. Anything for the Colts? How about an Anthony Gould RPA out of 49 for the Colts? There we go. Saquon. Jalen. Patrick Mahomes. Troy Franklin. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Anyone made their money back? Yeah, Kenneth. Anthony Muniz, DJ Moore, Crispy Olive, Jatavion Sanders. Sam Darnold out of 60 on the purple boy. Connor Bernard. Malachi Corley, Andre Johnson, Roman Wilson. Dwight Freeney, Jimmy Smith, Adonai Mitchell, Liatu Latu. Brock Purdy, Patrick Mahomes. Will Levis, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Wes Welker out of 100 for the Patriots. Michael Penix Jr. Retro. CJ Stroud. Jordan Whittington. Anthony Muniz, Michael Penix Jr., Sky Moore, Keon Coleman. I don't want to like sell myself as something I'm not, but I hope that I at least bring something to the value. I hope that I'm entertaining enough that you guys are like, well, I mean, I didn't hit, but I got to hang out with Bruce, and he made me laugh a couple of times. Even like if it's a forceful exhale out of the nose, even if it's not like a full laugh, but it's like a, you know, I'll take that. I'm not picky, guys. You know? Jonathan Taylor patch out of 425. Coltsy box. Bryce Young. Michael Penix Jr. Puka Nacua. Edgerrin Cooper. I'd pay at least $1 to walk past a place you've been. Wow. Drake May. Bo Nix. Harrison Butker. Javon Baker. Justin Tucker. Bonix Retro. Marvin Harrison Jr. Jordan Morgan. I have his auto if you're a buyer. You know, that's kind of wild to me. that's kind of wild to me that, like, that's a thing. If anybody actually sold my autograph to anybody else, I think that would break my brain. I think if I found out, like, someone sold a Bruce auto, I don't know how I'd react to that information. Kyler Murray, Donovan McNabb, Jared Goff, Xavier Legette. We're back to the sticky cards, are we? Trey Benson, Xavier Worthy, George Pickens, J.C. Latham. I thought that would have been one of them. Whoever that is. Willis Shibley, Tank Dell, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. That's the break. That guy, Bonix, Michael Penix, Bonix, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, whoever that is, Jaden Daniels, Jonathan Taylor Patch, Sam Darnold, Wes Welker, Tip Reeman, Bryce Young, Anthony Gould RPA, Terrell Davis Patch, AJ Brown Patch, Devon Valet, Ramondre Stevenson, Braylon Allen, Dan Marino, Alex Leave Him Alone, Malachi Corley Auto out of 299, Tanner McLaughlin, Cortland Sutton Patch, Brock Purdy, Amarius Mims Auto, Jim McMahon, Michael Penix Jr., Brian Thomas Jr., Kendrick Bourne, and Aroma Dunze Auto. Thank you for your time, sir. Bruce, thank you, brother. Thank you for the trust. I'm sorry I let you down. Then we got a crispy olive on the stained glass mosaic in the cup. All right, let's do better this time. I think we can do better this time. Coach Ellie Donut. Yeah, people already buying into clearly. Jess, have a great night, brother. Rams down 149. Remember, Fodl 1/1 exclusives in clearly. Vikings down 145. 60% off is live in all of tomorrow's breaks. I used to know a guy that looked exactly like Bruce's neighbor's friend. That sounds right. Wow, tomorrow's breaks are actually... Yeah, people are already getting into... Wait. Oh. Banger and breaks numbers are on the same. That makes me nervous. Alright. Next break, 26 minutes until a guaranteed rip. Every team is still available. 2 Obsidian Hobby, 2 Phoenix Hobby, and a Cuff. So we're gonna go... Obsidian, give me that. We're going Color Blast hunting. Black Color Blast and Obsidian. And then Phoenix. Regular Color Blast. Guys, let's go double Color Blast here. Let's just Team Rocket this thing. Let's just Team Rocket this thing and blast off again, you know? Alright, let me grab the boxes real quick. Alright. I gotta grab a cup. Guys, get yourself into this break. We don't have a lot of time before we gotta rip this thing. Bacon, what's up, brother? There's 120. There's 127. Hanging out in bed. Let's go. Sounds comfy as hell. %70 off is already live in this break. And there's only one team down, and it's the Vikings. Wife brings both dogs in bed and cuddles with them. I'm barely hanging on. Oh my god. That's like when all my kids get in the bed. It's like, hello? Hello? This is my bed. Hello? I gotta use the banger card here because the break card is mysteriously missing. It's okay. Guys, 70% off is live here. 2 Obsidian, 2 Phoenix, and a Cuff. Going for all of the Color Blasts here. All of the Color Blasts. There are 5 in the bed, the little ones that roll over, so they all rolled over and Bruce fell out. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Right in the middle of us trying to watch Survivor, dude. It's actually kind of nuts. Steelers, Chargers, Rams down. As we got Color Blast here. Jaden Daniels. Puts off the Highland Mid Show, exactly. Iago is down. Bruce rolls the wrong way and smushes a kid. Yeah, exactly. Did they think they thought they were surviving the show? No. It's Survivor. Survivor's not a show. Survivor's an experience, and it's if you survive watching Survivor with me. We have 27 teams left. It's 72% off. Crazy deals for crazy super short print chances here. And also, nutty autos as well. You got what? 2 autos per Phoenix. Generally about 2 to 3 autos. Generally about 2 to 3 autos per Obsidian. Mikey, exactly, bro. That's the game I play. I'm undefeated so far. I almost lost. 27 teams left with 72% off. Jaden Daniels Color Blast up for grabs. Remember the last Jaden Daniels Color Blast I saw out of Phoenix sold for $1,800. Insane. Absolutely insane. Get yourself in. Scooch coming in, grabbing the Jags. Packers are down. For Tim. What are the cufflinks? The cufflinks 1 card. It's a repack. It's got a ceiling of $800, a floor of $50, and an average of $200. So a lot of these teams are less than the floor. So if you get a lot of these teams and you hit the floor, you're still good. If you hit 1 card, you're still good. You hit the ceiling and you're great. Last Color Blast I saw came out some. I feel that, Mikey. Mikey, I feel that, brother. How are you doing? Grabbing the Bears. Going for the Caleb chase. Bo Nix still here with the Broncos. You got Michael Penix Jr.'s autos available with the Falcons. You've got Jaden Daniels with the Commanders. You got Dusty getting into Fodl tomorrow. Guys, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, you want to get into this Fodl product. We did the, well, Dusty did the math. I'm not smart enough to do the math, but Dusty did the math. And I'm telling you, the math is that you're getting about 1 Fodl exclusive 1 of 1 per case. And so if we're doing half cases, that's a pretty good potential of getting a Fodl exclusive 1 of 1 out of the Clearly. Do you guys remember the 1 of 1s from Clearly last year? The like black spider webs? They were nuts. Think about black spider web, Jaden Daniels, black spider web, Bo Nix. Think of a black spider web Brock Bowers color match. Tell me that wouldn't be insane. Guys, we got 24 teams left in this break. 74% off is live. 74% off is live. Cufflink here. Ceiling of 800. Floor of 50. Average of 200. Rico, what's up, my dude? How are you doing today, my dude? Mike, what's up, boys? $76% off his live. Broncos down for Jonathan. Hey, 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 hey. Colin grabbing the Falcons. We're down to 19 now. 76% off his live. I was having an okay day up until about an hour, 1.5 hours ago. My day has been made. What happened, Rico? Billy Boy's down for Sarge. Dolphins down for DJ. We're down to 15. Jared coming in, grabbing Giants, Seahawks. Lions down for Jesse. Guys, look at all these color blast spots. Is it GC conversation? Oh, okay. I haven't really been in GC today, honestly. I was a moody little boy earlier, so I decided it was probably best to not interact too much. $14 teams left. 14 teams left. Still got the Commanders. Still got the Patriots. Still got the Chiefs. The Chiefs always have a million super short prints. We've got double color blasts for the Panthers, for the Texans, for the Chiefs, for the Patriots, and for the Commanders. You've got color blasts for other teams as well. You've got your cufflink with a ceiling of $800, an average of $200, and a floor of $50. 78% off is actually wild. I know a lot of it is because the last break didn't fill until like the last second, and it was for Donruss, so it takes a while. I need help, guys. Let's get on a roll. Let's make like butter and get on a roll. Titans down. Quarter, what's up, brother? My boy Dilla grabbing the Buccaneers. Cowboys down. Panthers down for Chad. In 20, 25, 30. Browns down. Oh, there might have been a whoopsie-doopsie over on the Panthers. Gonna have to check that. Give me just a second. I'll check that. See who gets it. We're down to 7. 80% off is live. Jaden Daniels still on this board. Drake May still on this board. That's insane. Actually insane. Chad, you got beat on the Panthers, bro. Whoa, wait. Yep, you got beat on the Panthers, brother. You know how late the RCR team stays during the day? I think, like normal banker hours, I think they get out like 5 or 6. Chad, I'm refunding you on the Panthers. Chiefs down for Josh. Colts down. We're down to 2. 80% off his live, guys. It's time for us to go nuts here, guys. It's time for us to hit something big. Break is full. Ravens down. Saints down. All right. The break is full. I appreciate you. Let me go over here and make sure there are no whoopsie doopsies. There were no whoopsie doopsies. Good. All right, I'm pinning the next break. Looks like we got 29 teams left over there. It's going to be a half case of Zenith and a cuff. Best of luck, everybody. Break number 127. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 127 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the evening. You're stuck with me. I'm sorry. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barrowin James. He loves you so much. He gonna blow your little kiss. He gonna go. All right. Phoenix. Yeah. 2 Phoenix, 2 Obsidian, 1 Cuff. Let's hit something big. Braylon Allen Contours, Jared Verse out of 399. Hufanga out of 399. Anna Blake Corum. Gus Edwards. Ben Steno, Rookie Rising, and Alad McConkey. Najee Harris out of 299 on the patch. Don't know how are you doing. Quay Walker out of 249. Tavondre Sweat out of 125. I like the groovy mix, brother. Same. Trying to keep the energy up tonight, you know? I filled a shaker bottle with energy drink. You know, that's how we do it tonight. Rookie Rising and Donna Mitchell out of 25 and a Keon Coleman. Running on Ghost Energy and Hopes and Dreams. I feel that. Which clearly breaks are pre-orderable for 60% off. Cozy, any of the breaks tomorrow are 60% off if you go Elite. And I'm sure somebody in chat will help you out on how to do that. Somebody in chat will help you for sure. Jalen Hurts, Terry and Arnold. Maybe I can help you without getting yeeted. Go to your browser, go to BlackTie.live. You can sign up for the Elite program, and then you can get into any of the breaks tomorrow. And they are 60% off automatically. You don't have to do anything. Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey, and then a Jatavion Sanders out of 199. Out of 299, Brendan Rice on the RPA. How are you doing? Jahmyr Gibbs out of 399 on Brilliant Trice. You also get break credit with every purchase through Elite. That's also true. Also, after you are with Elite for a while, you get free priority shipping on every order. There's a lot of benefits. If you spend enough, you get free tickets to the National. There's a lot of benefits. Tyreek Hill. Mason Smith. Aaron Jones upside down at 249. Jatavion Sanders upside down at 299. Yeah, tomorrow's clearly breaks. Clearly first off the line. We're ripping half cases tomorrow night. We're doing the math. You're probably expected to get a little over one of one per case. One Fodl exclusive 1 of 1 per case if we've done our math right. Which I'm pretty sure we have. Because Desty did it, and he's pretty good at math. Jordan Travis, Rookie Rising, Tip Riemann. Did you guys know that Desty went to college? It still blows my mind. A redemption? Alright. Kirk Cousins out of 125. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. I went to Mattress College. Let's go. Gotta go to Mattress College. Puka Nakua is gonna be my sweater. Rising Rookies dual patch auto. Michael Penix Jr. going to Colton. All right, Phoenix number 2. Hillsborough Community College in the house. Let's go. Nothing wrong with that. We're rocking the CC. Trevor Lawrence out of 199 on the Patchy Bay. Zay Flowers on the red out of 299. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. I've told my kids, like, look, if you really want to go to college, I mean, look, I'm not saying don't go to college, but if you really want to go to college, get those core classes out at a community college. Let's be smart about it. Nobody told me about that when I was getting ready for college. Then I ended up going to culinary school. Like, what? I can make a mean souffle, but now I just look at pictures of men for a living, so I don't really know. I don't know what that's got to do with nothing, you know? Marshawn Lloyd, Blake Corn. I'm just over here staring at dudes for a living. Devon Achan, Lad McConkey. 2 years free in the state of Tennessee. That's crazy. Dallas Turner. Jermaine Burton out of $3.99 to any community colleges. That's goated, honestly. College is a huge scam unless you do it right, which most don't. Yeah. But here, one of the schools, I mean, the school that we're getting the girls into, they offer like a college acceleration program.
Oh boy.
Oh my God, that's loud. So as long as they do their stuff, they can get college credit straight out of high school. Marshawn Lloyd out of 99 on the RPA for the Packers. Going to Tim. Kayvon Habita. 125, Dallas Turner. Well, if you think about it, your job is also to get stared at by hundreds, if not thousands of people. I mean, that's true. I don't know. I get paid to be pretty. And also stare at dudes. Big Bengal back there. Bengali Bay. I enjoy staring at Bruce while he stares at other dudes. Yeah, but Mike, you also take the single chair every time we're at the hotel, so... I mean, I kind of expected it. Dallas Turner, rookie rising out of 10. Going to Colton. Amari Thrash. Remember last time we said that? Apollo, you trying to hit a 101. Trying to hit a 101 Jamar Chase, brother. Jameer Gibbs. Out of 249, Joel. Mike, hey, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Lamar Jackson contours Tavondre Sweat out of 249 for the C. Thomas. Rico, I think it was an 8.5, if I remember correctly. Look at that. God, I'm smart. Dallas Turner out of 25. This is a Dallas Turner break. Dallas Turner RPA out of 25. Deshaun Watson out of 299. Braylon Trice. Apollo, I can vouch for Rico, brother. If you were ever thinking about selling it, Rico's the dude. Javon Baker, Mason Smith. I let Rico sleep at my house. I let Mike watch. Rico sleeping at my house. Aiden Hutchinson, $2.99. Tip Raymond. The feed was juicy. That 101 Jaden from Inception from Fanatics got PSA 6. Oh my god. Xavier McKinney, Bo Nix, Malik Washington out of 299. That's insane. PSA 6? We told him not to grade. He wanted it slabbed up. Jaden Daniels steal the grader's girlfriend or something? Jeez. Would it just authenticate? Yeah. Yeah, at that point, for sure. For those of you that are here that are my mods, I just want to let you know the Red Sox are losing to the Tigers 14-1. If Roddy comes in here and says anything, swift mute, quick mute, okay? Just letting you know. If he says anything about the game, mute. Roddy's a mod, you can't mute him. All right, fine. If Romeo comes in for any reason, mute. Dilla. All right. 14-1 is crazy. Yeah, dude. It was absolutely nuts. Dude, oh my god, that's a thick pack. Caleb, first card. Let's go. Corey Dillon for the Bengals. Out of 25. Out of 299. Jalen McMuffin on the RPA going to Dilla. Aiden O'Connell, seismic signatures. Going to This Is the Calm. Have you heard? Dilla, what's up, brother? Oh! Dusk Justin Jefferson. That's a G right there. That's a G right there. That's sick. Going to Colton. Tua on the Dusk. Christian McCaffrey, atomic initials. Have you heard about the Gingers? Dilla, dude. My entire For You page is that. It's not numbered. My entire For You page is about the Gingers. And it's an honor, brother. It's an honor. One of the videos I saw was, you know we're not capable of making soul food, right? And like, I laughed way harder than I should have. I laughed so hard. Yeah, the running of the Gingers at the Savannah Bananas game on St. Patty's is crazy. Della, I'm glad we've got the same For You page, man. That makes me feel pretty good. Guys, next break. Letting you know, 40% off already. Half case of Zenith. That's what, 12 autos? And a cuff. Alright, we got 1 inning to score 14 runs. We can do it, right, guys? I went with Lenny. It was super fun. Oh, dude. I didn't realize Zach was the one on the BlackTie account. My bad. I thought you were Dusty this whole time. Richard Sherman. Tajay Spears, Silvery Bay. That's out of 75, going to Justin. Trey Benson on the RPA for the Cardinals. Going to $2.99. Craig Morton on the auto for the Bronchi Bays. Go to Jonathan. Oh my God. Out of 49. Justin Jefferson on the Solar Swatches patch. What is happening right now? Colton, you're going nuts, dude. Out of 99, Cooper DeJean on the patch for Jonathan. How about a Fire and Ice Bonix for the final card of the pack? Haven't seen Roddy in a minute. Honestly, should message him to come into the channel. Nah, he's too busy being the official spokesperson of Michigan as a whole. Do I feel? I heard that tonight he has a meeting with the defenders of Michigan, which is just Kid Rock and Eminem. They all hang out on Monday nights to talk about Michigan as a whole. They're meeting at Mom's Spaghetti. Was that a home run? Hey! Now we only got to get 13 runs. Yay! Let's go! Almost a comeback. I like Michigan for one reason only. And that's Jim Harbaugh. Harbaugh. Imagine they found a way to tie this up. Oh, he skied it. Goldie boy! $500 or $600 in break credit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jay Jettis in the cup would be nuts. Oh my God. How did you guys call that? Is it just because we hit Justin Jefferson on everything else? Dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh wow. Well, congratulations to Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes on the Rookie Elite Series. SGC 10. Josh May. That's insane. That is a nuts card. Josh, we keeping it, we selling it, we trading it in. Jettis looks different. What do you mean, bro? Pump faked? That's one of my favorite ways to pump. Josh, let me know what you think about it, brother. That's a heck of a hit, though. Glad Bruce is back. Hope your Red Sox come back. I mean, yeah, it's not going to happen, though. That guy has a worse farmer stand than me. Wow. Richard Sherman, Tajay Spears, Cooper DeJean, Bo Nix, Caleb, Tua, Christian McCaffrey, Aiden Hutchinson, Malik Washington, Deshaun Watson, Devondre Sweat, Jahmyr Gibbs, Kayvon Thibodeau, Jermaine Burton, Zay Flowers, Kirk Cousins, Aaron Jones, Jatavion Sanders, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jatavion Sanders, Quay Walker, Devondre Sweat, Hufanga, Jared Verse. Can I see it again? Yeah, I got you. I'm a Yankees fan, just being nice. Well, hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, we're getting absolutely Schmackled. Can I see that again? Yeah, give me 2 seconds, brother. We got Najee Patch, Brendan Rice RPA, Michael Penix Jr. Redemption, Marshawn Lloyd RPA, Trevor Lawrence Patch, Adonai Mitchell out of 25, Trey Benson RPA, Craig Morton Auto, Justin Jefferson Patch, Corey Dillon out of 25, Jalen McMuffin RPA, Dallas Turner out of 10, Aiden O'Connell Auto, Justin Jefferson being a G, Dallas Turner RPA. And the cuff for my boy Josh. Elite Series, Patrick Mahomes, SGC 10 on the rookie. That is an insane hit, dude. Actually an insane hit. I'll keep it. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations on the Patty Pat. Patty Pat. And the game is over. Yay. Thank goodness. Get me out of my misery. Alright. Putting the super short prints up for the next break. We got 29 teams left in the next break. Thank you. You're welcome, Josh. Thank you, brother. 46% off his live. 44.5 minutes. I'm missing 2 teams. Guys, this is a half case of Zenith. That's going to be 12 autos. Find these teams. That's one of them. Cowboys are down as well. There we go. We got 29 teams left, guys. Hit my best card out of Zenith. Still waiting for it to deliver. What'd you hit? JJ Contenders ticket. Blue out of 24. Dude, let's go. That's a sick card. That is a sick card for sure. Final cup of this case. Half case is Zenith. Guys, 52% off his live. Half case of Zenith. Your greens, those are your Contenders Optic ticket. Those autos are numbered to 24. And then your golds, those are your zooms. We can hit numbered zooms. We got a half case. That's going to be 12 autos. We have a cufflink as well. We have a lot coming out of this next break. $54% off his live. Jags down 132. D-Train grabbing the 49ers 128. Guys, remember, we've got our Contenders ticket. Those are autos out of 24. We've got our zooms. We've got 12 autos in this break regardless. 12 autos and a cuff. That is actually an insane amount of autos for this break. 54% off his live. Have to reprint something real quick. There we go. That should be good. Guys, we have a half case. This is Zenith here. 12 autos. 12 autos with J.J. McCarthy still up on this board. With Michael Penix Jr. still up on this board. With my boy Ladd McConkey still up on this board. I'm going to check some of these contenders tickets. We're going to check some of these contenders tickets. Remember, these are autos numbered to 24. Let's see who we got here. You got Keon Coleman, Ray Davis for the Billy Boys. Panthers, of course, have 4. Roma Dunze has one for the Bears. Jordan Love has one for the Packers. Brian Thomas Jr. has one for the Jags. I'm going to let you guys know there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 super short prints for the Chiefs. You got 3 optic tickets for the Chargers. Justin Herbert being one of them. Ladd McConkey being one of them. J.J. McCarthy has one. Rich Gannon has one. That's interesting. Richard Seymour has one for the Patriots. My boy Spencer Rattler, of course, has one, because why wouldn't he? Jalen Hurts has... Oh, Jonathan has the Eagles. Never mind. Roman Wilson has one for the Steelers. Golden Tate has one. Richard Sherman has one. These are autos numbered to 24. Super short print autos. For the Bucks, they go nuts. Bucky Irving, Jalen McMuffin, Jameis Winston, Mike Allstott all have one. That's an auto numbered to 24. Vince Young has one for the Titans. There are a lot of really good spots here, guys. 60% off is live. We are looking at 12 autographs in this half case. We are also looking at the final cuff of the case. Ceiling of 800. Floor of 50. Average of 200. A lot of these teams are going to be below the average for sure. Some of them below the floor. Tim coming in grabbing the Chargers. Wants that Justin Herbert auto. I do not blame him. I do too. Browns down for Colton. Colton grabbing the Lopez special. $62% off is live. I got 26 teams here with a half case of Zenith. $12 autos in this break. Don't forget as well, guys, we do have Jaden Daniels super short prints. Jaden Daniels first look and Jaden Daniels the shield. Let's see. Down to 25. Colts down. $64% off is live. We've still got J.J. McCarthy, super short print autos numbered to 24. We've still got Michael Penix Jr. autos. We've still got super short prints of your Drake May, of your Caleb, of your Bo Nix, of your Jaden Daniels. We've got Jordan Love autos numbered to 24. Look at all of these greens that are autos numbered to 24. Look, an auto is good by itself. An autograph numbered to 24 is insane. Absolutely insane. It is time to get into the break. Let's do this thing. We're down to 24 with 64% off live. I got 26 minutes until a guaranteed rip. We either rip in 26 minutes or when the break fills, whichever one happens first. Let's get this thing going. Let's hit some of these super short print autos. Lopez special, baby Titans Elite. Let's go, Lopez. What's up, brother? How you doing today? You let Lopez get the Titans, guys. You guys are cooked. The Lopez special does not disappoint. Oh, boss, that's good to hear, man. I got a half case of Zenith. I got 12 autos. Look, I'm going to tell you right now, the Packers should be down. You're telling me Jordan Love has a super short print auto. In my opinion, one of the best autos in the league. Jordan Love has a super short print auto numbered to 24. And the Packers are just sitting there. You're telling me that J.J. McCarthy has a super short print auto numbered to 24 and the Vikings are sitting there at 68% off. You're telling me Bucky Irving has a super short print auto sitting there. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's happening. Maybe you guys got the Monday blues. I'm here to get you out of the Monday blues, guys. That's what I'm here for. Packers down. Jimmy said, you know what? You're 100% right. Jimmy's like, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Why is Jordan Love live? You got. I'm just saying, bro. That is one of the best autos in the league. And it was sitting there. I mean, look. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Buccaneers down for John. Bucky Irving. Down. Jordan Love does sell. JJ McCarthy is still there with the super short print. Auto. You've got Michael Penix Jr. autos here. You've got low numbered cards for some of your big rookies. Look, some of them don't have super short prints, but I'm going to be 100% honest with you. You tell me right now you got a low numbered Brock Bowers and I'm not about it. I'll tell you right now Randy's about it because Randy is looking for Brock Bowers all the time. So you hit a low numbered Brock Bowers, you are paid. Now, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you on that too. Look at the cufflink as well. You've got the cufflink as well with a ceiling of $800, a floor of $50, and an average of $200. Look at all these teams that are less than $200. A lot of these teams are right around the $50 mark. So if you only hit the cuff and it's a floor cuff, you are still good. Did I get Rams? I don't think so. Let me look again real quick. There might have been a missed copy. Oh. Yeah, that was a missed copy. That's my bad. You're 100% right. That's my bad, Joe. You're good. Yes. Yes, sir. You're a good salesman. I'm literally just telling the truth. That's all I'm doing right now. Look, if I could get into this break, I would get into this break. I think Zenith is a really good product. 12 autos is a huge thing to look at. I can't get into this break for a couple of different reasons, but I'm telling you right now, you guys are always talking about wanting value, and I'm looking at Michael Penix Jr. autos just sitting there. And now we are at 70% off. How much value do you want? Like, that's like, you see buy one, get one free at the store, and you're like, unless you give me 3 for free, I don't want it. And it's like, wait, what do you mean? Buy one, get one free is sick. I see the way you eat Honey Nut Cheerios. You want that free thing of Honey Nut Cheerios. And you're like, nah, unless I get 3 for free right now, I don't want it. What are we talking about? 70% off is live. Raiders down. Michael Penix Jr. still up. Jaden Daniels numbered in short prints and super short prints. Anything Jaden Daniels sells. And now it's 72% off. You got Bo Nix still there. You got Caleb Williams still there. If you told me right now, if I didn't know anything about cards, and you said, hey, there's this guy everybody loves. He got drafted as a rookie. He took a team that was kind of on the outs, and he took them to the conference championship game as a rookie. And I'd be like, okay, how do people feel about him? Do his cards sell? And you're like, yes, they sell like crazy. His cards, everything he touches goes nuclear. And I'm like, okay, cool. So that's the first team that sold, right? And you're like, I'll be like, what are we doing? Is he like, wait, what? We got 72% off here. 19 minutes until a guaranteed rip. 14 teams until a guaranteed rip. Whichever one happens first, we could be elbows deep in this pack right now. We could be pulling the goodies right now. Once this break fills, we're good. Good to go. And on to the next, on to the hits. This is the last cuff in the case. This is a half case of Zenith. 12 autos. Looking for our super short prints. Those are our greens, our super short print autos that are numbered out of 24. A super short print auto numbered to 24. $72% off is live. Texans down for Lopez. You guys let Lopez get off another Lopez special? I don't understand what's happening today. You guys are sitting in your favorite recliner tonight watching me, aren't you? Someone fell asleep with the TV on, didn't they? Can I get one Lopez with a Coke and a large fry? Yeah, that'll be 5 cents because it's the Lopez special. Commanders are down for Trey. Trey, let's head to Jaden Daniels, brother. Let's go nutso butso. 74% off his live. 11 teams left. I still got Caleb Williams up on this board. I still got Spencer Rattler. I was looking the wrong way. Caleb Williams is down. Bears down. Dude, the 2 teams I said were the 2 teams that went down as well. All right. I still got Malik Neighbors on this board. I still got Drake May on this board. Still got the Jetty Bays. We're down to 9. 74% off his live, guys. Seahawks down for Chris. Seahawks grabbing a Lopez special. Said that sounds delicious. Get me one. We're down to 9. $76% off is live, guys. We have 9 teams left. 4 of those 9 teams have Zooms. Now remember, the Chiefs are still sitting there, and what did I tell you guys? They have this many super short prints. This many. They have 12 super short prints, and we are running a half case of Zenith. The Chiefs have 12. What? Jags down. Prices are at 1 box breaks at this point. Dude, you know? Panthers down for Bonos. Bono's good cards, and he's getting the Panthers. Bad news, grabbing Lions, Chiefs. Because he couldn't get the Bears. See? I haven't seen that movie, but I know of that movie, so I reference that movie. 4 teams left, 76% off his live. 15 minutes until a guaranteed rip, but we're going to fill before that. Patriots down. Malik Neighbors still on this board. Jets still on this board. We got a Zoom with the Ravens still on this board. We're down to 3. Couldn't believe Chiefs were still sitting there. I know. I know. It's almost like they're back-to-back to almost back Super Bowl champions. Honestly, the thing about the Chiefs that gets me wild is, like, who was the only Chief that showed up at the Super Bowl? Their one rookie. Like, why you not take them? He did take them. Like, the only person that showed up for the Chiefs in that Super Bowl was the one rookie. I would think that the Chiefs would be snap-kept forever. Like, to me, I'm thinking, Pull that zoom for me. Let's go, dude. I'm thinking, like, if the only guy that did well was their rookie, then his value had to go insane, right? I got one team left. It's the Jets, guys. The rookie that showed up for the Chiefs was Cooper DeJean. That's wild. That's wild. This break is full. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Pin to the next one. 3 optic hobby. We are hitting a downtown there. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We gotta hit it downtown there. Oh, is there a whoopsie-doopsie on the Jets? Please tell me now. Oh, there might have been a whoopsie-doopsie on the Giants. Okay, give me a second. Might have been a whoopsie-doopsie on the Giants. Let me check real quick. Nope. Chad, I'm refunding you, brother. Alright, you have been refunded. Alright, next break is pinned. That is going to be 3 optic hobby and a cuff from a brand new case of cuffs. Cuff from a brand new case. Best of luck, everybody. Break number 128. Thank you for helping me fill it. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 128 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the night. Trying to get you all nice and pumped up. I know it's a Monday night, but hey, we're trying to wake up. We're trying to vibe tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barrowin James. He loves you so much, he gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go, mwah. Half case of Zenith. And a coffee boy. Lions and Chiefs. Yes, sir. Light funky guacamole. Bring it, Barrowin. Let's go. Barrowin James ready to bring the heat. Ready to bring the heat. Gonna start with the Josh Allen Chalk Talk. Aw, dude. I get so excited every time I see this. It's Drake May's Big D. Out of 49. That's a good looking D right there. Josh Jacobs on the blue red zone. Out of 25. Xavier Legette RPA out of 399 going to Bonos. Wow. Last team mojo here. Vinny Testaverde on the auto out of 99. And how about a Luke McCaffrey? Do 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 ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da da da. Oh god, there's a new movie from the world of John Wick. John Wick has its own series now. I still haven't even seen John Wick. Now it's going to be like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh my god. I'm not ready for this. A must watch. Dude, I keep wanting to see it and I just haven't. I will get there though. I will absolutely watch it soon. Alright. Zenith number 2. Steve Young. How about an Xavier Worthy? Number 1 behind the numbers. Not numbered. I thought it was. I'll be honest with you. I thought it was. How about an Idols? Oh, wow. Darren Bland, Deion Sanders out of 25 for Craig. That's kind of nuts. RPA Ricky. Berso out of 50 going to D-Train. Terry McLaurin auto out of 25 going to Trey. And a Troy Franklin. So again, I don't wanna wait. 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 Maybe I just don't wanna wait. I was hoping that would fit. It doesn't. Alright. I need some... can't find them. Okay. I'll have to grab those later. See you number 3! Gosh, you're so cute. Are you talking to a mirror? That's crazy. Misty, mirrors aren't real. They can't hurt you. 5-minute mute. Up! Ah! George Kittle. Romeo, what's up, bro? How about a Micah Parsons by the numbers out of 50? Dude, Craig. Cowboys going nuts. John Elway out of 25. Steven Jackson, patch auto out of 199 for the Rams. Going to Joe. Braylon Allen auto out of 299. And how about a Bo Nix? Oops, he said the magic words. Oh my god. Romeo, for what it's worth, brother, I told him to do that earlier. I didn't think you were actually going to show up in chat. Romeo, so the Red Sox are playing the Detroit Tigers tonight and they got blown out. And I said if Roddy comes in, no, Mike doesn't have bills. I said if Roddy comes in, then mute him for 5 seconds. And they can't because Roddy's a mod. So I said, okay, if Romeo shows up, mute him instead. I didn't think you'd show up. I haven't seen you in forever. It was a joke. But here you are, you know? And so we have to deal with the consequences of our actions. No shot. I swear to God. I swear to God I said it. Joe Milton. On the first look, super short print. All right. Patriots actually going nuts. Xavier Worthy out of 25. What did I say? What did I say? Bad News Banker. Travis Kelce out of 10. What did I say? Bad News Banker. Terrell Owens patch auto out of 50 for the 49ers. Going to D-Train. Ray Davis on the auto out of 299. Hey! And a bonus auto. Roman Wilson out of 49 on the bonus auto for Brian. Keep my name out your mouth. What you mean? I thought the curse was over too. Curse is never over, Romeo. Not until my great-great-great-grandson takes your great-great-great-grandson up the mountain and has him drink from the creek or the stream or whatever. Only then will the curse be broken. I was told by an informant that you always smack Bills. I literally, literally always. I am the Bills guy, and except for when you show up. I don't. There's only people our age understand that? Exactly. That's the point. I took one of my girlfriends on a date to go see Holes. That's how old I am. I took one of my girlfriends on a date to go see the Polar Express in theaters. That's how old I am. I'm pretty old. Patrick Mahomes behind the numbers. Why not? Let's just hit more Chiefs. Well, that's neat. Josh Allen on the Z marquee. Whoever has the Bills, that's out of 49. Vinny Testaverde out of 10. $3.99 on the RPA. Brendan Rice. Mike Quick on the auto out of 99 for the Eagles. And a Spence Rattler. What's your problem? I can't see my toes when I stick my stomach out. That's my problem. Actually, that's not true. I can see my toes now. I couldn't for a bit. I was a no-toe kind of boy. Ah! I was a no-toe kind of boy, you know? But now I can, in fact, see my toes. I saw grease. Every time I go to Papa John's, I see grease. Protect this Josh Allen with my life as the, you know, company's bill hitter. There's no such thing as TMI, Romeo. There's just information. It's not too much information, it's just information. Final pack is Zenith. As long as it's not Keon, I'm cool with it. Why did you say that out loud? Why did you say that out loud? Brock Bowers chalk talk. Like, what? You just signed your life away, dude. Jalen Hurts, splash. Thurman Thomas out of 50 for the Bills, because why not? Luke McCaffrey out of 399 on the RPA. Drake May. And on the final auto for the Buffalo Bills, rival, the Dolphins, Chop Robinson auto out of 299. Up. Jason Tatum hurt his own feelings. Miami, you said Bills? Yeah, for the Buffalo Bills. For the Buffalo Bills rival Miami Dolphins. Aw, dang. Jason Tatum, that might be... I thought he flopped at first. That might actually legitimately be an oopsie. He might have actually whoopsied until he dipsied. That's not good. You never want to whoopsie until you dipsy. Hey guys, we got one cuff link left. What kind of bill do you think is in the cuff? Guys, let me know, what bill do you think is in the cuff? I think it's Bill Burr. Think Tatum broke his ankle? I don't know. I didn't actually see it happen, but he's really upset. I asked for one card in my breaks. You hit 3 here. Do you hate me, Bruce? No comment. No, I don't hate you, Romeo. 50 cash, 65 break credit, or the Buffalo Bill that's inside this pack. 3, 2, 1, yoink! Oh, wow. Breece Hall, rookie patch auto. On card out of 49. Wasn't that last team mojo? Ooh, the way... Ooh, I don't know. I don't know what just happened with him. Let's look again. Might be an ACL, dude. Might be a ligament. The way he planted and then popped. That might be a ligament. Alright, let me know. 50 cash, 65 credit, or a Breece Hall RPA out of 49. If Blanco's here. If not, then we'll figure it out later on. He popped his Achilles. It looks something. Keep for show. Let's go. It's something. Like, that's the end of his playoffs, I think. So how does the cash option work? If you hit the cuff and you take cash, then we get in touch with you to find the best way to send you cash, and then we send you cash. It's that easy. Alright. Brock Bowers, Drake May, Jalen Hurts, Thurman Thomas, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Spencer Rattler, George Kittle, Bo Nix, Steve Young, Xavier Worthy, Troy Franklin, Josh Allen, Luke McCaffrey. I'll bet he tore his Achilles. That's my best guess. Yeah, it had something to do, Charlie, the way he changed direction. Something about the plant. Yeah, something happened. It's pretty sweet. Not many do that. Yeah, exactly. You know, we trying to be different. All right, John Elway out of 25. Idols. Darren Bland. Deion Sanders. I don't know how to read. Out of 25. Terry McLaurin auto out of 25. Vinny Testaverde auto 99. Drake May on the big D out of 49. Josh Jacobs 25. Michael Parsons numbers out of 50. Roman Wilson auto out of 49. Braylon Allen auto out of 299. Chop Robinson auto 299. Vinny Testaverde out of 10. Mike Quick auto out of 99. Joe Milton super short print on the first looks. Xavier Worthy out of 25. Travis Kelce out of 10. Ray Davis auto 299. Ricky Pearsall RPA out of 50. Xavier Leggett RPA out of 399. I have some of these that I need to find sleeves for. Luke McCaffrey RPA out of 399. I will be sleeving them and top loading them, of course. Brandon Rice RPA out of 399. Terrell Owens patch auto out of 50. Steven Jackson patch auto out of 199. And our cuff was a Breece Hall RPA out of 49. Guys, every single team is live in the next break. Let me get the super short prints up there. right, we got 32 teams left here. 38% off is live. 53 minutes until a guaranteed rip. Your yellow and black, that's your downtown. Your Christmas colors, that's your rookie kings. Super short prints galore here. It is going to be a brand new cuff, cuff from a brand new case, and 3 optic hobby. I gotta find some big sleeves. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Back. Hi. Did you guys miss me? I missed me. I always miss you. Hi, Pablo. What's up, buddy? The 101 Troy Patanu Gold Topps Chrome you pulled for me arrived today. My first 101. Let's go! That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Sixers got 3rd overall. Didn't the Spurs get 2nd? Let's go! We getting all these first picks. We getting all these top picks. And we're still Garbaggio. It'd be pretty cool if we weren't trash. Oh my god, life would be so good if we weren't trash. What do you mean we're gonna trade it, bro? We have so many picks. I want a team. Give me a good team, please. Probably gonna get Giannis. Okay, I'm fine with that. Actually, I'm okay with that. Dude, Giannis on our team would be dumb. Giannis on our team would actually be insane. I might actually be excited to be a Spurs fan again. You know how hard it is to be a fan of a team that hasn't been good for like 4 years? Dude, I feel like a Patriots fan right now. You know how hard it is? To like... We haven't been good for like... I don't know, 25 minutes? It's difficult. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta grab the boxes, huh? Yeah, dude, Giannis on the Spurs would be stupid. God, that would be so good. I'm still holding on to our 2021 Super Bowl loss, so I can only imagine winning multiple chips to none. Well, I've got to balance it out, right? I've got to balance it out because I'm a Spurs fan. They got all those rings and everything like that, but I'm also a Chargers fan. As soon as the Chargers start winning rings, I got to be like, I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know at that point. I got to find a new team, I guess. You got to balance it out. Dude, Jalen Brunson is different, dude. I saw a video today of Jalen Brunson and Jason Tatum playing against each other in high school. Do you think their coaches in high school were like, these guys are going to play in the NBA playoffs at some point? I can only imagine. Giannis leaving will make Bucks an irrelevant team like years before him. I mean, yeah. What a sad day for Bucks fan. Yeah, it's definitely rough, Randy. It's definitely rough because, like, I don't know. It always stinks when, like, you've got the piece and you feel like the team is just mishandling it. Like, you've got what you need, you know? And your team's just like, nah. Like, for example, right? I'm a Red Sox fan, right? I'm a Red Sox fan. We've got the best first baseman in the world, Rafael Devers. And our like, front office is just like, you know? I don't know. It's crazy. If he's traded, it would be to a team in the West. Spurs just makes sense. Dude, him on the Spurs would be insane. Him on the Spurs would be absolutely nuts. I mean, I really want Bronny James Jr., but if we can't get BJJ, then Wemby and Castle would be stupid, dude. Would be stupid. They also have De'Aaron Fox, who's not a slouch. All right, guys. Get yourself into this break. We're hitting it downtown in this break. And we're doing it because I say we're doing it. Also, check out tomorrow's breaks. We have Optic first off the line. Optic first off the line. Remember with the Optic first off the line, they have those Fodl exclusive 1-of-1s that are black spider webs. That's what they were last year. With that first off the line 1-of-1, we've done the math based on how many cases there should be. There's going to be about 1 per case. And we are ripping multiple half cases tomorrow. All of the breaks are up on Elite tomorrow. Right now. All of the breaks are 60% off. Get in, grab your teams. Think about it. A Jaden Daniels 1-of-1 Fodl exclusive clearly tomorrow. Think about that. Do not get beat to these teams. Grab them now, 60% off. I will be right back. Give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Anyone know what's left in cups? Randy, this is a brand new case, brother. Brand new case, everything's available. We have downtowns on the board. Whole bunch of downtowns on the board. We got all the teams available, 32. 32 teams on this board. 52% off is live. 3 Optic Hobby. And the first cup of a brand new case. Cups, remember, ceiling of 800, floor of 50, average of 200. Means most of these teams are going to be right in that average spot, if not a lot less than that, actually. I'm seeing a lot of teams that are less than that. Probably football card. No, I think this one is actually I don't know. Who's a good UFC fighter? I think it's Guile. I think Guile is in this. NIL Snoop Auto? No. It's the guy from Fortnite. Oh, wait, no, that's Snoop. Never mind. I got 32 teams. All of them. That's what that means. I have every single team available right now. I'm after the P. Diddy downtown. I don't think Justin Tucker has a downtown. I just had a Joe Namath Chrome Speed Flex. Let's go. I just hit my limit. That's pretty much it. That's all I've hit. 54% off is live. For number 129. Quad Auto Diddy, Deshaun, Tucker, and R. Kelly. That's wild. That's wild. What's the difference between the blue and red Resurgence boxes? Ramco, tell me what break you're looking at, brother, and I'll tell you. Are you comparing like 134 to 135? I'm assuming that's what's going on. King, what's up, brother? $130, but some others I've seen have the blue colored ones. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So Ramco, what's going on is 130 is going to be Breaker's Delight. Okay. Breaker's Delight is, I think it's 10 cards. 3 of them are autos. 2 of them are silvers, and everything else is numbered. The blue ones are megas. So megas have, like, I think 1 numbered card, a couple of silvers, maybe an auto, but it's not guaranteed. So Mega's got a lot more cards. The other thing to think about with the Megas is they have their own super short print. They have the Electro Light super short print that you can only hit in Megas. So that's the difference. Breaker's Delight to a Mega. Ray pulled a gold JJ out of 25 jersey match from Mosaic Sparkle. Let's go. Absolutely, Ramco. You're welcome, brother. Guys, we are sitting on 32 teams. 58% off is live. 34 minutes until a guaranteed rip. We have 3 Optic Hobby. That is going to be 3 autos and 60 rated rookies. We're looking for downtowns. We've got the Rookie Kings, the Sunday Kings. Like our downtowns, that's gonna be huge. Get yourself in. Look at all these yellow and black teams with your downtown opportunities. 58% off is live. I've been saying it, and I'm gonna keep saying it. These teams go nuts. I'm going to tell you right now. Hey, I said Chiefs last time. Someone picked up the Chiefs and the Chiefs went off. Because that's what they do. Because the Chiefs have so many cards. You've got Jaden Daniels downtowns. You've got Drake May downtowns. You've got JJ McCarthy downtowns and autos. You got Michael Penix Jr. downtowns and autos. You got Caleb Williams downtowns, Bonix downtowns. I think I have a downtown in this. Get yourself in. Just trying to fix my hat. Doesn't seem to be working. Kind of weird to be wearing a Red Sox hat after getting blown out. Do you sign? Oh, I sure do. What do the optic hangers have? Optic hangers, you can hit your downtowns and your uptowns as well. $58% off is live, guys. You can hit super short prints in the optic hangers. You've also got your rookie hollows. You have a Blue Chew Mike Sunday Night Kings? Absolutely. Is that other break on the site breaking here? The hangers? You see the Tigers game at Roddy? That's wild, bro. That's wild that you just said that. No, that's on BlackTie Bangers TikTok channel. That's with Bryant. Guys, 60% off is live. 60% off is live. No, you're good, brother. No worries whatsoever. That's why we ask questions, so we can learn. $60% off is live. Every single team is available. Teams like Jaden Daniels and the Commanders, Bonix and the Broncos, Drake May and the Patriots, JJ McCarthy, who signs, and the Vikings, Michael Penix Jr., who signs, and the Falcons, Spencer Rattler, who signs and is dope as heck. I like Spencer Rattler. You know what? I'm sick of pretending that we don't like Spencer Rattler, because I like Spencer Rattler. Also, I'm going to put Abby on... No, I'm not. Never mind. I was kidding. I'm going to put Abby right here. No, cuff! Oh my god. Everything almost ended. My life flashed before my eyes. 3 optic hobby. That's going to be 3 autos. That's going to be 60 rated rookies. 60 rated rookies. Downtown live? Yes. Nick, brother, I have no idea. Probably. Just because you said that, I'm going to hit 3 of them now. Look what you've done. Look what you did, Nick. You put 3 of them in these boxes now. Cufflink, brand new case, ceiling of $800, floor of 50, average of 200. Sitting on 32 teams with 62% off live feels... I don't know. I don't know what to think right now. I don't know how to think right now. So I definitely don't know what to think. Three optic hobby. And a cuff. And you could be like, look, Jaden Daniels doesn't sign. He could sign in the cuff. Bonix doesn't sign. He could sign in the cuff. Malik Neighbors could sign in the cuff. Do you have some nutty optic autos that I'm not thinking about? Dude, the Chiefs have 3 downtowns. The Chiefs are always nuts. The Chiefs have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 super short prints in this when most teams have like 1 or 2. The 49ers are sick too. 49ers have 3 downtowns. Vikings have 3 downtowns. Broncos have 3 downtowns. Cowboys have 3 downtowns. Bears have 4 downtowns. Falcons have 4 downtowns. What? Why are we sitting on 32 teams with all these downtowns available? 64% off is live. $32 teams. Every single team is available at 64% off. Just do a little. Let's just look. Jaden Daniels dual downtown sells for $1,500. Jaden Daniels Black Pandora downtown out of 25 just sold for $10,000. PSA 10 Jaden Daniels downtown sold for $3,600. JJ McCarthy, Justin Jefferson downtown just sold for $1,350. The dual PSA 10 sold for $2,750. The comps on these downtowns are insane. They're always insane. I always pull it up and I'm like, I don't understand. 66% off is live. 3 optic hobby and a cuff. 3 optic hobby and a cuff. What's the percentage go to? 100%. Geez. It goes to free. Oh, Jesus thinks I'm joking. I'm not joking. It goes to free. Seahawks down for Chris. First team off the board, 68% off is live. 3 optic hobby going for downtowns. You got the Rookie Kings. You got the Sunday Kings. You got a bunch of autos. You got potential rated rookie numbers. You got potential rated rookie silver or hollows. You got downtowns. Numbered downtowns. Numbered super short prints. I don't know. Optic is the one product that everyone loves. I do not know what's going on right now. It's okay. Hey, I'll hit big cards, and someone will snipe these teams, and they'll get the big cards, and then people will be like, man, I wish I didn't try to save $5. 68% off is live. Another team down. Saints down. 30 teams left. 68% off is live. Guaranteed to rip in 23 minutes or when the break fills, whichever one happens first. Vikings down. Down to 29. 68% off is live. Yellow and black teams, those are your downtowns. Jaden Daniels downtown still on the board. Just said that a Jaden Daniels out of 25 just sold for $10,000. $10,000. That's a pretty sick comp. Pretty sick number to compare to. We've got 29 teams left here. 70% off now is live. You've got the Chiefs that just have a ridiculous amount of super short prints. You've got teams that have 3 and 4 downtowns. Falcons go nuts. Panthers go nuts. Broncos have a nutty amount of downtowns. You've got the Bears with a nutty amount of downtowns. You got the Steelers with downtowns. You got super short prints all over the place. What teams? Look, I'm going to tell you some of the biggest teams by downtown count, okay? Falcons have 4. Bears have 4. Cowboys have 3. Broncos have 3. Chiefs have 3. 49ers have 3. By sheer number of downtowns, those are your big teams. Now, if you're talking value of downtowns as well, I mean, let's talk about your Commanders. I was just talking about it. Jaden Daniels, downtown out of 25, just sold for $10,000. You got Drake May downtowns that go nuts. You've got Bo Nix downtowns that go nuts. I mean, any of your rookie quarterbacks go nuts. Michael Penix Jr. Bears have 9 total super short prints. King is on top of it. King is telling you the secret cheat code. The Chiefs are loaded as well. Colts are down. We're down to 26. 70% off is live. We're getting to the point of no return where people start sniping. The question is, do you really want to wait and try to save a couple of dollary dues? Watch somebody steal your team and then hit a numbered downtown in your face. You don't. I know that you don't because I wouldn't. I would not want to. I would be very sad if that happened to me. Get yourself in. 72% off now. 72%. If I get sniped, I don't watch. That's, in my opinion, the only way to cope. Chris grabbing the Eagles. 25 teams. 25 teams left. 72% off is live. Still got Jaden Daniels up on this board. Still got Drake May up on this board. Bo Nix, Caleb, Michael Penix Jr. Remember, Michael Penix Jr. signs. Who's under Kansas City? You're talking about for super short prints? I got you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me scroll. Let me learn how to read. Let me learn how to read. You're 3 downtowns. You got a duel. Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce. You've got a Christian Okoye, and you've got a Travis Kelce. Oh, picture? No, it's the Raiders. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. It's the Raiders. I don't know why it says picture. It just wants to listen to Kid Rock, I guess. Wait for the last team mojo. I mean, that could be it too. Patriots down. We're down to 72% off. 23 teams. Look at this photograph. I mean, that's not Kid Rock, but... Wait, can I get... I need someone to play Photograph to the tune of Picture. I think we might have something here. Chiefs down for Chris. Jaden Daniels still there. Potential numbered downtowns worth $10,000. $10,000 piece of card stock is wild to me. You guys remember that time I hit a $30,000 piece of card stock? Just saying. Just putting that out there. 74% off is live, and we have 23 teams. We have the Commanders. We have the Bronchi Boys. You guys know Bo Nix is obsessed with me. So I have enough trauma for 1 week? Nope. Too bad. You get more. More trauma for you. 23. 74% off is live. 23 teams remain. 22 teams remain. Falcons down. Falcons down. Look at all these downtowns. Yellow and black. That's your downtown spots. And then your Christmas colors. That's going to be your Rookie Kings. That's another super short print. Could also be numbered. Rookie Kings super short print for your big rookies would be insane. 74% off. 22 teams remain. Oh, if I talk in here, it echoes. Whoa! Get in the break, 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 break. Wow. We're down to 18. Just like that. Bears down, Jordan. Jets down, Wags. Commanders down, David. David, what's up, brother? Chargers down. I missed that one earlier. Hey, Bruce, how's it going? It's going good, man. I don't have the rapport with you to call you a nerd. So whatever you want me to address you as, let me know. I will hit the button though. I know you like it when I hit the button. No, I broke the Steam Deck. I can't do that. I'm sorry. It's like half broken. Wait. 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 There we go. There's the button. I'm a meme in this company. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. Guys, we're down to 15. The thought is what counts, exactly. And that's a good thing about me, I don't think. We're down to 14 teams. 76% off is left. My beard is itchy. Couldn't help it. Dude, at that price, like, honestly, dude, finding out that downtown out of 25 just sold for 10K is nuts. Actually nuts about to. Yes, please. Absolutely. Yes. Answering that text message that I got on my wrist. Wags grabbing the Browns and Panthers. Jags down for Randy. 76% off is live. People going in right now. I'll be there in like 4 hours. No, you won't. I mean, are you walking? Is that what's happening? You're walking? There's probably a bus, right? Hoofing it. Hey, you've done it before. Well, no, not that far. How far was the walk in DC? I'm curious. Lions down. About 3 hours. Yeah. Guys, we used to live in DC and didn't have a car. And then Misty got scheduled for a job shift where public transit wasn't open yet. And so she literally walked 3 hours to go to her shift. Which, if I remember correctly, was like stocking shelves. That's a hard worker right there. That's determination right there. Guys, we're down to 4. Stocking shelves at Michael's. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're down to 3. 78% off his live. 3 Optic Hobby. That's going to be 3 autos, 60 rated rookies, a bunch of numbered cards, and a cufflink from a brand new case. My boss fired me because he found out I was walking there. Well, what did he want you to do? Three teams left. The Lopez special is live. The Titans. We got the Titans, we got the Buccaneers, and we got the Bengali Bays. Get yourself in. 80% off is live. This is your last chance. Last chance to dance here. 2 of the 3 teams having downtown chases. Bengals down. We're down to 2. We're down to 1. Buccaneers down. And we are sold out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Pinning up the next one. The next one, in my opinion, is one of the ones that's probably gonna get fought over, if I'm being real with you. Because that is 5 Resurgence Breakers Delight. That's 15 autos. That's 15 autos of the Topps variety. So your Bo Nix autos, Drake May autos, Jaden Daniels autos, you know, all them. Caleb Williams autos, you know. Did I not get Packers? Oh, God. Ah, crap. Give me a second. Let me see who got it. You did get it. Trip, you did get it. Tim, I am so sorry, brother. I will be refunding you. Trip did beat you. I didn't even see the order over on TikTok. But you're 100% right. Sometimes TikTok will take the order and, like, it takes a second to process. So it takes a second to show up on the order list. And by that time, I've completely missed it. All right, I'm refunding Tim right now. I've pinned the next one. That is 5 Topps Resurgence Breakers Delights. That's a half case right there. And 2 cufflinks. This break right here, 129. Thank you for helping me fill it. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Did your Bucks go through? Charge card and then said sold out? No, so they wouldn't have gone through. I don't see an order for it. What that means is TikTok's going to be refunding you here in the next, like, 30 minutes. It's just a hold. Break number 129 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host tonight. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. He's gonna blow you a little kiss. He's gonna go. Mwah. Yeah, sometimes that'll do that if you get sniped on TikTok. I had to check to make sure, but Apollo definitely got the Buccaneers, and I definitely do not see your order. So, no worries though. TikTok's got you. All right, we got 3 Optic Hobby and a cuff. Let's hit it downtown. Let's do this, guys. Best of luck. We're going to start with the Drake London for the Falcons out of 60. Braylon Allen. Antonio Gibson, J.C. Latham. Passing grade, Michael Penix Jr., Theo Johnson. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Jalen Hyatt out of 149 and a Jalen Wright. Jalen. Double J. Justin Herbert on the Bluey Bay, 299. And a Ben Sano. Chain reaction, Devontae Adams, Chris Jenkins. Dajon Edwards. What you're watching? Warriors, Timberwolves. DJ Moore for the Bears. 199 and a Michael Pratt. Do-do-do-do. 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 There he is, Spencer Rattler. Out of 249 and a Jaden Hicks. We got a bunch of stuff in this one. Michael Penix Jr. on the My House. On the cracked ice. That's out of 15. That's out of 15, Eli. Let's go. On the auto 150, Jamari Thrash for the Brownie Boys. And a Troy Franklin. I'll be real with you, Eli. That's getting 1 touch, dude. That's getting 1 touch. That card's sick. Nobody tell Bryant. I said don't tell him, Mike. He's gonna come running in here. We are connected? I know. That is a sick card, dude. 14 out of 15. Miles Garrett out of 50. Drazon Newton. Brown's actually going nuts. Wags, of course, getting a steal. Guys. Guys. Uh-oh. Marvin Harrison Jr. Chuba Hubbard. It's a duel. It's a duel. Oh, God. Best of luck, everybody. Oh, my God. Chris. CJ Stroud. Stephon Diggs. Duel downtown out of 25. Oh, my God.
Monster hit.
Oh my God. I told you we were hitting one. I told you we were going to hit one. Guys, please help me fill my breaks tonight. Like, you know? Like, if, look, one word for you guys. This is insane. Oh my God.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed, Hunter. 32% off is live in the next break. Next break is a half case of Resurgence Breakers Delight. Next case is 15 Topps Autos. Next case is like 2 Jaden Daniels autos, a couple Bo Nix autos, Drake May's personal phone number, and a partridge in a pear tree. Jeez. Oh my God. Kyler Murray, Eric All. That's a neat card for sure. Terrion Arnold. There's gonna be like a 101 still in this. There's gonna be like a 101 in this box. Jamal Williams out of 125. How about it, Jaden Daniels? Because why not? Why not? Dude, I forgot to sleeve these cards over here because I was freaking out. Let me sleeve those real quick. Jeez. Aaron Donald, Audric Estimate. Other 2 boxes have big shoes to fill. Dude, tell me about it. Malik Neighbors rookie hollow. Why not? Kool-Aid McKinstry. Why not? I definitely recommend an RCR on Michael Penix, or definitely the dual downtown out of 25. I think that would be a good one to know. Like, how would that grade? Just my suggestion. Max Melton out of 299. DJ James. I got 2 packs of Optic left in the God box. Patty French Fry out of 199. Michael Penix Jr. because why not? How do I get the RCR? It should be in Chris, you buy Elite. Mike, can you help me out, brother? Mike will find it for you. Where's Tampa at? Central Florida. Jacob Count. BRB, thank you. Also wondering, Eli, you bought through TikTok, right? Yeah, okay, Eli, for you, click, like right here where it looks like a shopping cart. It's the first item. Rock hard review. Like Bucky, etc. Oh, where are the Buccaneers? Oh, they're in Tampa. Now let's hit some bucks. Sponsored by Blue Chew. Actually, you guys didn't even know. This whole night's sponsored by Blue Chew. I took one as soon as I got in the parking lot. I'm just doing this until my heart gives out. For legal reasons, that's a joke. How long will it take to get to me with RCR? Eli, they would check it tomorrow. There is a 101. Jeez, guys. Wait, is it 101 in this, right? Keon Coleman. Zeke boy on the 101. Colton. I told you there'd be a 101. I thought it would be in the last box. But sure, why not? Let me just go get another one. Whatever. No big deal. No big deal. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. He's still a Charger? I think so, right? I mean, probably not. We don't need him at this point, right? You know what I think is funny? We picked him up for the playoffs. He didn't play in that playoff game, and then we got kicked out of the playoffs. He got paid for literally nothing. I got RCR. Sounds great, Eli. I will submit it for you, brother. Easiest contract. That's how I'm trying to play in the NFL. I'm trying to be the Chase Daniel of breakers. You know? Like, I'm there if you need me, but I hope you don't need me. Got paid to learn the playbook. Exactly. I'm trying to be the Chase Daniel of breakers, but I'm, like, unfortunately the Patrick Mahomes of breakers. I don't know. Ezekiel Elliott, 101. By that, I mean I like steak with ketchup. I'm the Jordan Travis of breakers. Thought about it and said nope. I paid for the RCR. Sounds great, brother. I'll submit both of those for you guys. Definitely recommend the RCR to my boy Colton as well. Bonix play action. Cooper DeJean. I think, honestly, I think I am the Patrick Mahomes of breakers. My voice is kind of annoying. And, like, if you like me, you like me. And if you don't, you absolutely cannot stand me. Jamari Thrash, rookie hollow. Torrey Taylor. It has nothing to do with skill. It's just my voice is annoying and some people hate me. Tyreek Hill. Out of 249 and a JJ McCarthy. We love you. I love you too, Apollo. And my favorite cheat meal is fried chicken. Who's your questionable brother? Maybe I'm not Patrick Mahomes. I thought that was another one. I was about to lose my mind. Instead, out of 99, Spencer Rattler. Marshawn Lloyd. Is that a 101 downtown? No, it's an out of 25 downtown. Honestly, kind of upsetting. We deserve better. But that's a 101 right there. Starting QB right there. I know, I keep saying that, and people don't believe me. CD Lamb, Blake Bay, 299, NSR Orchestra. You got one to retire already. Ezekiel Elliott, Spencer Rattler. Got the RCR for the Zeke. I got you, brother. All right, I will take care of those for you guys. I will submit them for you. You should hear how they're doing starting at like 1-ish tomorrow, okay? Oh my God. Jalen Hurts lighted up. I saw black and I almost freaked out. Jawar Jordan. Almost passed out. I saw a redhead and I almost lost it. Anthony Gould. That's like a double layer joke right there. That was a good one. You guys got to keep up. I'm fast today. I'm quick with it today. Eric All. Saints coaching staff cracks me up. Isn't it Kellen Moore? Isn't Kellen Moore their head coach now? Wait, no. Yeah. No. Who's their head coach? Josh Jacobs on the red. At 125. Tyrion Arnold. Yes, and the defensive coordinator. Oh, God. Oh, how the turns table. Zach Ertz, Jaden Daniels again, because why not? Really going for a winning season. I know, dude. Whoo. You know, I forgot about that, and I need to make fun of Tim for that. Tim, hey, you like talking so much trash about the Chargers. How's your coaching situation going? Blake Corum, Audra Geston. Guys, it's 11-11. Make a wish. Johnny Wilson on the blue. $2.99. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Next break is going to be a half case of Resurgence Breakers Delight. Resurgence Breakers Delight and 2 cuffs. Keenan Allen. We're just getting all the weird Chargers. 75. Tyron Tracy. Didn't have a problem with Moore. Our defense was trash. Yeah, well, obviously our head coach is calling our defensive plays. Obviously. Why did we even have a defensive coordinator? You know what I mean? Like, why even have a defensive coordinator at that point? Bryce Young, color match blue. 199, DJ James. Love you, love you, love you, love you. Love you, love you. Diamond Hands, Tyreek Hill, Michael Penix Jr., because why not? Love you, love you, love you, love you. Jacob Count. We hit an auto in this one yet? Oh yeah, Spencer Rattler. Dallas Goddard, Pinky Pew Pew Boy out of 80. Trey Benson. Lance, how you feeling about this year, brother? You think we're doing it? What do you think, bro? Think Amarion Hampton just dragging the bus? Jaheim Bell out of 149 and Cade Stover. Don't you know, pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Let's go. Bruce gonna smack the next box. Let's do it. Center and left guard scares me, but I feel good about whipping those two to week one. It's kind of wild that they sent the Chiefs out of the country. Goodell was like, "You lost the Super Bowl to the Shadow Realm with you." Don Kincaid, Blue Bay, out of 199, Braden Fisk. You got to pump it up. That's 46% off his live in the next break. Half case of Resurgence, Breakers Delight. That's going to be 15 autos and 2 cufflinks. Definitely want to look into your Topps autos there. And also with the 2 cufflinks, even if your guy doesn't sign in Topps, doesn't mean they're not in the cuff. Brees Hall on the red. That's going to be out of 125, Devontae Walker. I don't like divisional games going out of the country, but whatever. I mean, yeah. No, pump it up. Jaden Daniels play action, Roman Wilson. You know what I think? They got to have the... What is the other football league? The UFL or whatever? Johnny Wilson, Rookie Hollow, Jason McClellan. They gotta have the winner of the UFL play the worst team in the NFL. And if the winner wins, they get to go to the NFL. We gotta start having some promotion and relegation matches. Austin Eckler on the blue. $2.99. Caleb Williams. Give me the Browns versus the Arlington Renegades. Everything's on the line. Got an auto. Joe Milton out of 150 on the auto. Jamari Thrash. We used to have their starting QB. He didn't make the team. That's funny. Joe Milton out of 75 and a Will Shipley. Making more than the revenue of the league. Well, that's why, like, look, that means that's why they still have to win. Right? Because, like, if they play the Browns and they get, I'm just saying the Browns, but, like, you know what I mean. If they play one of those teams and they get absolutely smoked, then, like, stay where you are, you know? Jameson Williams, Johnny Wilson. At least I can name the coach of the Arlington Renegades. I'm surprised that I pulled Arlington Renegades out of my butt. Who is the coach of the Arlington Renegades? Dak Prescott, Bob Stoops, Brian Thomas Jr. Not Bob Stoops. That's not a real name. Malik Neighbors. Who dat downtown? That's a CJ Stroud, Stephon Diggs dual downtown out of 25. Tony Pollard out of 249. Ricky Pearsall. Gabe Davis out of 299 in Aroma Dones. So, what I think we should do, I have a great idea. To solve tanking in the draft. Are you guys ready for this? I know how to get rid of tanking in the NFL. I've just figured it. I've just solved it. Mike Evans, Jatavion Sanders. What we're going to do, has anybody ever been to a hockey game where they put like a target on the ice and everybody throws a puck and whoever gets closest to the center wins a prize? Has anybody ever done that at a hockey game? Adisa Isaac. Okay, I guess I'm talking to myself. I've done that. That's why I was asking. I thought it was more common. What is going on here? That's a bunch of little Vikings logos, and then that's another thing that's a thing. That's a collective no. I guess that's a collective no. First thing, Brian Thomas Jr. on the rookie recruits. Out of 15. Oh my god, dude. Going to Randy. And then we got a Dallas Turner on the Minnesota Vikings Viking. Out of 32. And then Jordan Travis. Hey, hey. RCR, please. Oh, there's Randy. Of course, brother. I got you. I don't have any more one-touches, Randy. I'll one-touch here in a second. Retired rookie trying to pack and get stuff done. Brother, you're fine. I'm literally just giving you a hard time. You're good. Retired rookie, best in the pack, IMO. Yeah, you're not wrong. Where's my boy Bread when we need him? Xavier Leggett. Okay, so I'm telling my story still. I'm telling my solution to tanking in the NFL. So what you do is you get the crew of Dude Perfect, okay? And you get every starting quarterback in the NFL. You put them all in one helicopter. On the count of 3, they throw a football something 1,000 feet down at the ground where there's one Rubbermaid garbage can. And whoever's closest to sinking it gets the first pick. Tank Dell, out of 80. Jonah Ellis. That's what you do. And you get the entire cast of Dude Perfect up there. Maybe Mr. Beast up there too. I don't know why. Just might as well. Viewer retention, I guess. Or bring them kickers out, dude. Imagine. Chris Godwin, Brock Bowers. All of them would throw far away, especially if a good quarterback in the draft. Yeah, I guess that's true. Why you gotta do that, Brandon? JJ McCarthy, rookie recruit, Malik Washington. Wait, no. No, whoever's closest gets first pick. No, whoever's closest gets first pick. So you want to get it in. DeForest Buckner. Out of 149 and a Drake May. All right, guys. We got a cuff left. That's it. This break was pretty nuts, honestly. Yeah, the team's quarterback wouldn't want that if he's mid like a Tua. Okay, all right. We get the owner. We get the owner out. Get Robert Kraft up on that thing, just hawking it, right? Get my boy RK up there just hawking the thing. You put my BTJ in that stack of commons? No? Hey, Goldie boy. Wow. $3.95 or $4.95 break credit. Thought I saw it on top. No. I got you, brother. I didn't have a one touch for it, so I gotta go get a one touch. Of course it is. Rookie Justin Herbert on the red disco prism PSA 10. That's number to 49. Bryce Soul. $3.95 cash, $4.85 break credit or the card, brother. That's a sick card. Speaking of mid QBs, Brandon, I was already gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that to me? Bryce Soul, if you're here, let me know. If not, congratulations on the card. And what's wild is Brandon wants to hang out with me when I go to Boise. Brandon. All right. DeForest Buckner, Drake May, Gabe Davis, Tony Pollard, Austin Eckler, Caleb Williams, Johnny Wilson, Breece Hall, Dalton Kincaid, Jaheim Bell, Michael Penix, Bryce Young, Johnny Wilson, Jaden Daniels, Josh Jacobs, CeeDee Lamb. Oh, we're hanging. Tyreek, JJ McCarthy, Jamari Thrash, Pad French Fry, Michael Penix Jr., Max Melton, Malik Neighbors, Jamal Williams, Jaden Daniels, Spencer Rattler, DJ Moore, Justin Herbert, Jalen Hyatt. I don't know how to earn a way into Bruce's heart. Trashing our social media QB, ain't it? All right, we got Joe Milton out of 75. Joe Milton auto out of 150. Dallas Goddard out of 80. Keenan Allen 75. Spencer Rattler auto 99. Miles Garrett out of 50. Jamari Thrash auto out of 150. Drake London out of 60. Dallas Turner out of 32. Tank Dell on Pew Pews out of 60. Got a Michael Penix Jr. My House out of 15. We got a Brian Thomas Jr. Rookie recruits out of 15. I got to get a one touch for that. We got an Ezekiel Elliott 1 of 1. How about a CJ Stroud, Stephon Diggs dual downtown out of 25. And our Cuffy boy hurts my heart, but it's okay. 2020 select Justin Herbert, red disco prism PSA 10. That is out of 49. That was a good optic break. I know. And it took a long time to fill, if I'm being honest with you. Guys, I'm telling you right now, and I'm saying this humbly. I'm saying this humbly and like with all of the love and respect in my heart. I need you guys to help me fill these breaks tonight. Okay, I need to hit big cards for you guys, but I also need to keep my job. So like we just gotta have that, you know. Just gotta have that. We gotta work together on that. We got our Retro Vision, that's our purples. We got our Wired. That's our orange. We are rocking We're rocking a half case of Resurgence Breaker's Delight, which is just insane. I'm missing a team somewhere. Commanders are down. That's what I'm missing. Hamburg was no good. Well, that's not good. Commanders down. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow then. Well, not a solution. Okay. Is that what you texted me? Check it out. I will here in a second. Giants down. Alright, I gotta grab some more one-touches. I gotta grab some stuff. I gotta get those RCRs. I gotta grab the boxes. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back! And I have one-touches! Yay! Alright. Alright. Half case of Resurgence Breaker's Delight. Half case, guys. That is 15 autos. 15 autos here. Absolutely insane. And then you have 2 cuffs. This is going to be nuts. This is going to be absolutely nuts. All right. We're down at 21. 64% off his live, guys. Randy, let me get this thing one touch for you, brother. And then I'll send all of these over to RCR. Absolutely, my dude. Randy, you know I got you, bro. You know I got you, dude. That's that Bruce and Randy connection, dude. That's sick. That's a sick card. That was just sick break. Just straight up nuts break. Alright, there we go. Last one for the week, broski. Shandy, let's make it a big one then. Let's make it an absolutely nutso. Let's make it absolutely nutso, dude. I will say, Shandy, though, last one for the week on a Monday is that's fortitude right there. That's fortitude that I do not possess. I gotta give you respect in that right. All right, Saints down. Bills down. If you see me spending again, I expect you to say something. What do you want me to say? I got you. I'll hold you accountable. You let me know. Swipe or no swiping? I got you. Guys, don't forget, tomorrow's breaks are already up in Elite. Tomorrow we are ripping first off the line clearly. First off the line clearly. We've done the math. There should be one FODL exclusive 1 of 1 per case. One FODL exclusive 1 of 1 per case in the FODL clearly. And we are ripping half cases. Is it you or is it me? 13 teams. 13 teams left. Or is it me? Alright, did everybody get... I think everybody got a RCR, right? That's a Chris. That's a Colton. And that's an Eli. Alright. Sorry, I got busy. No. Randy, you're good, dude. I got you. Randy, I'm not even worried about you, brother. Take care of the stuff you gotta take care of. I got this. I was checking on the other ones, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Because some of them had to come in through TikTok. I was just making sure I didn't miss it. Randy, you got more important things to worry about right now. Don't worry about this or me. You do you. I appreciate you too, brother. I know how stressful packing is. I wouldn't, like, don't worry about it whatsoever. What? That's why I do it? That's why you do what? I'm sorry, my brain stopped braining there for a second. The packing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm good at packing because I got taught in ROTC how to pack, but I don't do it because I don't have the brain power. Alright, those are all done. 72% off is live here, guys. We're down to 8. 5 tops resurgence. Breaker's Delight, that's 15 autos, 2 cufflinks. Alright, I grabbed that one. Buccaneers down. Packers Colts down. Them grab the Texans. I didn't even see it at first. We're down to 7. %72 off is live. Look, Shandy, did we not just have a conversation about this? Are you saying this break is your last break? Or was that... I already don't know how to hold you accountable. Swipe or no swiping? I don't know. This break. Okay, alright. That's fine. That's fine. I understand the rules now. That would have been awkward. I was like, he just told me. What am I supposed to do? We're down to 2 teams. 74% off is live. We're sold out. Let's go. All right, I got to bring some cards to RCR real quick. And then we'll rip this thing, okay? I'm going to pin up the next break. Brown Seahawks. Who's the Jags? There they are. You should have the Jags? Huh? That's not the name I have on the Jags. Now I'm confused. Yeah, Asphalt. I've got your name on here. Ryan, did it get kicked out? If you got beat on TikTok, it might have taken your money but kicked you out. And what happens with that is you get a refund in the next, like, half an hour-ish. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, I don't see your order at all. Which normally happens if you get beat out on TikTok. Alright. We're gonna rip this thing in a second. I gotta bring these cards because I will forget and then I'll panic. I gotta bring these cards to RCR real quick. Next break is going to be 2 Spectra and 2 Cuffs. The way I've been hitting stuff tonight, guys, you want to get in. 2 Spectra, 2 Cuffs. That's 8 autos. And 2 cufflinks. Let me bring these cards to RCR real quick. Oh my god. Like trying to rip admission tickets. All right. Two, 3, 4. Cowboys. Falcons. Jags. And then Texans. Alright guys, let me drop this off real quick. Give me just a second, then we'll come back and rip this thing. Thank you for helping me fill it. All right. Perfect. Perfect. You guys ready for this thing? Here we go, everybody. Break number 130. Best of luck, everybody. Shandy's last break of the week. We got to make it good. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 130 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barrowin James. He loves you so much. He gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go, mwah. I got 5 on it. That's 15 autos, yeah. I got 5 on it. Let's hit a Jaden Daniels. Alright. Best of luck, everybody. Let's do something nuts, huh? Let's do something absolutely nutso-butso here. I don't know what I'm looking at. I fan it like I know what I'm looking at, and I really just do not. Drew Bledsoe starts us off. Jacob Cowling out of 75. Going to Green Eyes. Will Levis out of 275. Jim Kelly 2 out of 2. Going to Snipes. I'd hate to have, dude, I would hate to have a Bills fan in here that's not Snipes. Jamal Charles auto for the Chiefy Boys. Going to G Hamilton out of 99. Roman Wilson RPA for K Grits. Terrell Owens out of 5 on the auto. That's sick. Jonathan. That's sick, dude. Jatavion Sanders. That was a pretty sick first box, I'll be real with you. That was a pretty sick first box. I like going nutso-butso. I'm telling you, dude. You don't know if you like nutso-butso until you do it. You know, don't knock it till you try it. Don't knock nutso-butso until you tried it. Sounds like a fun train ride? Oh, dude, tell me about it. Shoot you, my dude. Resurgence number 2. We got a redemption. I still don't know what that means, but you know, whatever. Ricky Williams, Chris Braswell, 99. Ooh, James Harrison out of 249, Glimmer and Gleam. James Harrison again, but different. This one's out of 15. Okay, great. So you're going nuts. Resurgence rookie signature. Gold Power Surge. I don't know what that's numbered to. Someone will let me know. Maybe. I don't know. Of Quinyon Mitchell for the Eagles. Jonathan, dude. Jonathan, you need to chill out, brother. You need to chill. You're doing too much right now. Adonai Mitchell RPA on the amped up for the Colty Boys. Going to Stone, man. Jonathan Ogden on the auto for the Ravines. Going to Benno. And a Caleb Williams refractor. I've been chasing Quinyon. Dude. Dude, this night has been going nuts. I can't even... Dude, Spectra's about to go insane. I'm calling it right now. Spectra, 2 Spectra hobbies about to go nuts. Guys, don't forget as well, all of tomorrow's breaks are on Elite, and they are 60% off. With them being 60% off, we are ripping Optic Clearly. Or Donruss Clearly? Donruss Clearly. Why am I saying Optic Clearly? Bruce and Spectra, Vikings or Falcons? I gotta redeem the JJ McCarthy. We gotta go Vikings, dude. Clearly tomorrow. Clearly first off the line tomorrow, and it's 60% off right now. We're running half cases tomorrow of Clearly. They have Fodl exclusive 1-of-1s. We've done the math. It should be 1 per case. Yeah, Randy keeps tracks on that stuff, so Randy's got a good grasp on what's going on. Luke Kuechly, JC Latham, $3.99. Retrovision Super Short Print, Bo Jackson for Colton. Let's go, dude. Adisa Isaac. Jaden Daniels auto out of 99 for Smurf. Devontae Walker RPA for the Ravens out of 25. Aeneas Smith auto out of 10. Jonathan Chill Out. And a Devin Leary. Jeez. That's a box and a half. About to black out. Woo! Ravens patch numbered. Yeah, it's out of 25 on the RPA. Benno. Nuts. Auto out of 99 for the Jaden Daniels. I still got 2 Resurgence Breakers Delights left. And 2 cuffs. Oh. I still don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know why I fan them. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Roger Starbucks. CJ Stroud out of 149. Dwoo Breeze, 275. Tyrese Knight. Doug Flutie auto out of 50 for the Billy Boys. Xavier Legette RPA for the Panthers. Going to John. Ooh. Luke Kuechly on the auto for the Panthers. And a Jaden Daniels refractor. I will never forget when I went to go see the Chargers play the Panthers. And I watched Luke Kuechly and Joey Bosa get injured and taken out of the game. And I was like, this is... I can't tell you... I can't tell you how, like... I knew that was gonna happen, but yet it still happened. They're both just like, yep, I'm injured. Love a good Luke Kuechly auto. I got 1 Breaker's Delight left and then 2 cufflinks. Best of luck, everybody. We hit a Jaden. We hit a lot of really nuts autos so far. Let's hit, what, a Bo, a Drake. Come on, let's do something. Let's do something big here. A Caleb. Let's do something cool here. I'm gonna fan it like I know what's going on. I definitely don't. Andre Rizon. Phil Sims out of 249. Yep. Xavier Worthy out of 249. Ray Davis out of 10, because why not? Malik Neighbors on the auto. For Charlie. 022082. Let's go. Oh no, my background. Not my background. Wait. Wait. Alright, I'm good. Malik Neighbors on the auto. Trey Benson out of 50 on the RPA for Randy. Marshawn Lloyd color match out of 15 on the auto for Stoneman. And a Keon Coleman.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, 32% off is live in the next break. It's going to be 2 Spectra Hobby and 2 cufflinks. Do 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 ba da. All right, I got 2 cuffs left. Let's change somebody's night with a cufflink, shall we? You know, Pablo, I don't know if you said it on purpose about the Giannis to the Spurs. Ever since you said it, bro, now it's just like buzzing in my head. I would love to see Giannis in a Spurs jersey. Oh my god, that would be so good. Alright, first cuff. Brownies or sea chickens need some love? I mean, hey. Not on purpose. I know, but like that would be so good, dude. I'd love to see that. Got a Silver, 145, 180 break credit. Oh! John Lynch on the 101 patch for Josh and the Buccaneers. Let me know, brother. 145 cash, 180 break credit, or a 1-of-1 legend on the NFL Players patch. What do you think, bro? Keeping it? Let's go. Go to a Niners game and get him to sign that? That would be sick. Alright. Final cup, guys. I got you, Josh. Congratulations, brother. Second coffee boy. Yep. Another Thickums. 70 cash, 85 break credit. Thank you, brother. Thank you for getting in the break. Oh!
Brock Bowers on the money super short print. Colton. What are we thinking, my dude? Colton, we got 70 cash, 85 break credit, or a money Brock Bowers. You know, the guy. Just the guy. We're keeping it. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. That's 2 Raider super short prints for you this break. All right, let's go over the hits, guys. Phil Sims, Xavier Worthy, Andre Reeson, Keon Coleman, Roger Starbucks, CJ Stroud, Drew Brees, Tyrese Knight, Jaden Daniels, J.C. Latham, Luke Kuechly, Adisa Isaac, Devin Leary, Ricky Williams, Chris Broswell, James Harrison, Caleb Williams, Jacob Cowling, Will Levis, Drew Bledsoe, Jatavion Sanders. On our Friggy Boys. I definitely recommend Smurf if you're here. I'd recommend RCRing that. Colton, if you want RCRing the Bo Jackson. I forgot what words were there for a second. On the fridge, Malik Neighbors auto, Trey Benson RPA out of 50, Marshawn Lloyd auto out of 15, Ray Davis out of 10, Doug Flutie auto out of 50, Xavier Legette RPA, Luke Kuechly auto, Adonai Mitchell RPA, Devontae Walker RPA out of 25, Roman Wilson RPA, Aeneas Smith auto out of 10, Quinion Mitchell Gold Power Surge, I think that's out of 50, Quinion Mitchell Redemption, Jonathan Ogden on the auto, James Harrison out of 15, Jamal Charles auto out of 99, Jim Kelly out of 2, Terrell Owens auto out of 5. We had a super short print Retrovision Bo Jackson and a Jaden Daniels auto out of 99. In our cuffs, we had a money super short print Brock Bowers and a John Lynch Crush NFL Players Patch 1 of 1. You know, that's one of the many really neat cards that you can find in Spectra. What a great time to segue over to Spectra. Next break, going to be 2 Spectra, 2 Cuffy Boys. 2 Spectra, 2 Cuffy Boys in the next break. My second to last break of the night. Tonight's just kind of been rocking and rolling. I can't believe it's midnight already. It's been a good night. Been a good night. We've been vibing. Touch the ground, don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Been solid break, CBH. I know, that's what I'm saying. Thanks, brother. Good break. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for getting in. Thank you guys for reviving with me. Thank you for vibing with me today. I've been absolutely loving it. It's just like, it's such an easier day for me when we just vibe. I need to get myself in a tops break. Pablo, let's do it, brother.
Let's do it.
That would have been the right one to get into, but I mean that's, you know, that's after the fact. That's thinking after the fact, you know? Last 2 cuffs and 2 Spectra here, guys. All right.
38% off is live. Break number 131. 2 Spectra, 2 Cuffs. Oh, wait. Randy Texans, 132, 133. Chase Cardinals 132. Steelers 141. Guys, definitely check out tomorrow's breaks. They are 60% off. We're ripping Optic first off the line. Optic first off the line. That's your, I mean, they've got special Optic 1 of 1, or not Optic, Jesus. Clearly first off the line. Clearly first off the line. They got special, clearly Fodl 1 of 1s. Should be getting 1 per case. Looking at a case hit 1 of 1 is kind of silly, in my opinion. That's a silly Billy kind of thing. And you can get into all of those breaks tomorrow. You can get all of those breaks tomorrow at 60% off right now. If you go over on Elite. CJ Stroud Zoom last night in a cufflink. Let's go. All right, so on this one in Spectra, we've got our Color Sphere and our Neon Knights. Color Sphere and our Neon Knights. Red and blue Color Sphere, green and purple Neon Knights. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go grab something real quick. I will be right back. Break number 131. Every team is live right now. All right. Second to last break of the night for me, guys. 46 minutes until a guaranteed rip. 46% off is live. We have 2 Spectra Hobby and 2 cufflinks. We have been going absolutely nuclear these last couple of breaks. Let's keep it rocking and keeping it rolling. Keep it rocking, keep it rolling here. 46% off is live. Now, people that I think you should get, personally, JJ McCarthy. Why JJ McCarthy? Because it's JJ McCarthy, right? But also, I feel like I hit JJ McCarthy a lot in this. Michael Penix Jr. Michael Penix Jr. shows up a lot in Spectra. I think you should also consider some of your teams that, you know, maybe a little bit more value. Let's look at these cufflinks. Let's bring these cufflinks into play. I think Titans. I think Seahawks. I think Browns. I think Panthers go nuts. Jets go insane. Packers do really well. I'm feeling a Lion in the cuff. I'm just saying, I don't know why. The Lions are speaking to me right now. And I normally don't call the Lions. I'm feeling a Lion right now. Maybe it's in the cuff. Maybe it's in the actual break. I'm feeling like I haven't screamed Sam Laporta yet. And something in me, there's like a, I don't know, there's something in me that just wants to get out. I haven't said that in a long time, you know. There's something inside me that's trying to come out. And it's a Sam Laporta death scream. $46% off is live, guys. Second to last break of the night. Huge break here, guys. Honestly. 8 autos, 8 mem, 2 cufflinks. They're really, like, if I've done my math correctly, they're really going to be close to that average for both of them. Where you're going to be looking at, like, $200 per cuff. Or you're going to have, like, one really big one and one smaller one. But I think you're really looking at, like, a 175, 200 average. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's about where we're at. Get yourself in, guys. 48% off is live. 43 minutes until a guaranteed rip, or when we fill, whichever one happens first. $48% off is live, guys. 2 Spectra, that's going to be 8 autos, 8 mem. Honestly, probably closer to like 9 or 10 mem. I normally see a bonus mem in at least one of the packs. And then 2 cuffs. Get yourself in.
50% off is live here. We've got 2 Spectra Hobby, 2 cufflinks, 8 autographs here. Bunch of low numbered stuff. We got super short prints. Get yourself in. $50% off is live. Wanna be where you are. Wanna be where you are. Do. 39 minutes left. $52% off is live. 2 Spectra Hobby, 2 cufflinks. Get yourself in. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. JJ McCarthy auto's still on this board. I mean, everything's still on this board, but I'm looking at JJ McCarthy here. I'm looking at my Chargers. I'm looking at the Falcons. A lot of really good stuff still sitting here. 52% off is live. We've also got our clearly first off the line over on Elite. You can get 60% off right now. You can beat the crowds. Tomorrow, it's going to be a fight. It's going to be a fight to get into those spots. I think the first one's going to get ripped, and people are going to be like, oh my god. Oh my god, there's a 101 available. Oh my god, there's clearly downtowns available. Oh my god, there's cool stuff going on, and they're going to swarm to it. So do you really want to fight them out, or do you want to just grab your spot right now at a really good discount? You can do that right now just by going to Elite. You can get into all of tomorrow's breaks 60% off just by going into Elite. You don't have to fight anybody. You don't have to make sure you're here at the right time. You don't have to time it. You don't have to game the system. You don't have to do any of that. You just point and click, done. And there you go. You're in clearly first off the line. It's going to go nuts. I know it's going to go nuts. Clearly always goes nuts. I don't know if you guys remember when I ripped Clearly at the National last year. Went nuts. How to get to Elite? All you got to do, BlackTie.live in your browser, my friend. Honestly, Trip, you've been in here quite a bit recently. I definitely recommend making an Elite account. Because after a while, you get free priority shipping on everything. You get break credit back after every purchase. You get 60% off future breaks. A lot of reasons to go on Elite, and it's completely free. Sounds good, brother. Get yourself in, guys. 56% off live here. 2 Spectra and 2 Cuffs. Let's get this thing rocking. Gonna be 8 autos. At least 8 mem. Normally, like I said, we normally get a bonus mem in at least one of the packs per box. So I would make it more like 10 mem. Just off, you know, what I've noticed. All right. 32 teams, 56% off. Bengals down 136. That's a clearly first off the line. And he got 60% off just like that. Just by clicking on it. Didn't have to do anything special, just had to buy. We're down to 30. 58% off is live, guys. Get yourself in. Trip grabbing Ravens, Titans. Down to 30, 58% off is live. $58% off is live. Your 2 Spectra, 2 Cuffs, 8 autos. So we want to like let's break this down. Let's think about this, right? Let's break this down. Let's think about this. Who has nutty autos? Who has a bunch of autos? Right? So if we talk who has a bunch of autos, let's look at the Panthers. Let's look at the Jets. Let's look at the Packers. Let's look at the Colts. Who's got nutty autos? Brian Thomas Jr. autos are live. Lad McConkey autos are live. Michael Penix Jr. autos are live. JJ McCarthy autos are live. We got to think, you know, are you going for volume? Are you going for the one big hit? What are you trying to do? And then we can kind of figure it out based off that. We can figure out a strategy. I'm here to help you strategize. Let me know what you're trying to hit. I'm here to help you strategize. Look at some of this stuff. You got Marvin Harrison Jr. Super Short Prints all day for the Cardinals. Michael Penix Jr. Autos, Super Short Prints. Bills go absolutely insane. Ray Davis, Keon Coleman. Josh Allen, super short prints. Panthers have 1,000,000 autos because of course they do. Bears have 1,000,000 autos. Chad Ochocinco signs for the Bengals. Chase Brown for the Bengals. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, super short prints. Myles Garrett signs for the Browns. David Njoku signs for the Browns. Cowboys have 1,000,000 autos because of course they do. Tim Tebow signs for the Broncos. Peyton Manning signs for the Broncos. Bo Nix, super short prints. Jeff Saturday signs for the Colts. Dwight Freeney signs for the Colts. Reggie Wayne signs for the Colts. Brian Thomas Jr., of course, signing for the Jags, having 1,000,000 super short prints as well. Jamal Charles signing for the Chiefs. Bo Jackson signing for the Raiders. Justin Herbert, Antonio Gates, Ladd McConkey signing for the Chargers. Isaac Bruce signing for the Rams. Kind of nuts. Dan Marino signing for the Dolphins. Jalen Waddle signing for the Dolphins. Ricky Williams signing for the Dolphins. Frank Gore signing for the Dolphins. J.J. McCarthy, of course, for the Vikings. Revis for the Patriots. Drew Bledsoe for the Patriots. Adam Vinatieri for the Patriots. Wes Welker for the Patriots. Saints is nuts. Drew Brees signs for the Saints. Eli Manning signs for the Giants. Donovan McNabb signs for the Eagles. Randall Cunningham signs for the Eagles. Hines Ward signs for the Steelers. Jerome Bettis signs for the Steelers. Brock Purdy signs for the 49ers. Joe Montana, Josh Dobbs. Bucky Irving signing for the Bucks. There it is. CJ2K for the Titans. Eddie George for the Titans. Warren Moon for the Titans. There's a lot of really good autos in this, guys, and you're looking at 8 autos in this break. $64% off is live here. Giants down. Who signs for the Lions? Yeah, let me grab that real quick. Bruce, what's your dream auto card from the Chargers you've never got / they've never signed? Garden, it's in the other room. I just can't afford it. It's a triple auto booklet. Dan Fouts, Phillip Rivers, Justin Herbert. I just can't afford it. Lions autos are Amon-Ra St. Brown and Hendon Hooker. That's sick. It is sick. I would say another one that I'd like would be like a rookie auto of Drew Brees. Because I really did like Drew Brees. And like, I'm glad that he got the success with the Saints. I wish he had gotten success with the Chargers, but like, I can't hate him, you know? But getting an auto of him in a Chargers uniform is, you know, that would be the big part for me. So cool to have his rookie in a chart. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. I haven't been up this late in a bit. I'm transitioning to doing more night stuff. Mine's a bit weird, but a Bob Sanders auto would hit the spot. Bob Sanders auto. I was trying to see. Oh my god. I don't know if it exists, probably not. I'm looking at some right now. Imagine if they had that triple auto with Breeze instead of Fouts. I mean, I know my next singles purchase. I've got a sale Monday, March 3rd. 2004 Bowman's Best Bob Sanders rookie auto for the Colts. Sold for $99. That's really not bad. That's really not bad. Guys, 66% off his live. Yeah, the Timberwolves are stomping on Golden State, but like, you know, Golden State's kind of beat to pulp. Cfro, what's up, my dude? Vikings down. We're at 27 teams left. 66% off his live. We've been hitting nutty cards tonight. Absolutely nuts cards. Okay, I need your help. We need to fill this break. We need to get this thing rocking and rolling. 68% off his live. Jaden Daniels, numbered patches, Inspector, go nuts. You've got Brian Thomas Jr. autos still on this board. You got my Chargers still there, Justin Herbert's. Lad McConkey's, Antonio Gates. Bo Jackson signs for the Raiders. Eagles are nuts. Lad does sign. Yeah, Lad McConkey signs. $68% off. Can't wait to chase Tyler Warren next year. Dude, I don't know. I want to start getting cards. I want to start building a collection. I feel like every time I'm close, something happens and I can't spend money anymore. Every time I'm like, okay, I can start buying things, something happens and I can't. I'll trust in my fins again. Let's go. Apollo, let's do it. Dolphins down. Every time a new product drops, I'm broke. See, that's my secret. I'm always broke. Called discipline. Rocky Boys down. Chargers down. Bruce, I'm feeling froggy. Tell me who to grab. There's something right now pulling me to the Lions, but I don't know what it is. I said it a few minutes ago that, like, something is pulling me to the Lions, and I don't know why. 49ers down for J-Dub. You know, if I was a good salesman or something, I'd be like, get the Commanders. It's definitely going to be a Jaden. I don't know. I said it a few minutes ago that, like, I don't know what it is about the Lions, but I'm feeling it. Bengals down. Let's go. Cardinals do really well, too. Yeah, that's a good point. Panthers do really well. Jets do really well. Packers do really well. We are at 72% off, guys. 20 minutes until a guaranteed rip. 22 teams until a guaranteed rip. Whichever one happens first. 72% off is live. Someone get the Commanders. We got 2 cuffs as well. 2 cuffs as well. We're going to be looking at 8 autos. Realistically, you're looking at like 10 mem. It says 4 mem per box, but normally at least one pack has got 2 for some reason. I don't know. They don't know how to count. Neither do I. And B grabbing the Lions. I hope I don't like lead you astray on that one. There's something about them. There's something about the Lions in this break. I'm just feeling, I don't know. 72% off is live, guys. 8 autos here. Get yourself in. Let's get some autos. Let's get some good cards. We got numbered cards too. Low number Jaden Daniels cards out of Spectre do nuts. It's cool, but I'm not going to complain. I don't know. I always feel, I second guess myself when I do anything. I've got the worst imposter syndrome you've ever seen in your life. So whenever I give recommendations for anything, like it could be, what's your favorite restaurant? And it could be a restaurant I go to all the time, and I'll recommend it and be like, I hope they don't have a terrible time. That's happened to me before. I went to, I love Capital Grill. Oh my God, Jay Martin. I love Capital Grill. Oh God, I love Capital Grill. But, Fogo de Chao was the recommendation I made, because when I was at AT&T, we went to Fogo de Chao for a manager dinner, and I had it and I loved it. And then my friend and I went to DC, and I was like, yo, there's a Fogo de Chao here, we gotta go. And we went, and it was the worst experience I've ever had. And he's like, I'm never letting you recommend a restaurant ever again. I was like, it was not like this in Atlanta when I went to the one in Atlanta. We're down to 19. What were we talking about at Glitch? I was talking about how, like, I have a hard time recommending stuff because I second guess myself as soon as I say it. Mister, you buy the computer? Try grabbing the Commanders. Can you check and see if I can supernova? Best restaurant by far in my lifetime is at St. Elmo's in Indianapolis. I'll have to look that up. Has 74% off is live. Shout out Indy. Shout out my dudes in Indy. Patriots down for Time Warren. Yes, okay, can you do that? And then can you turn on my 10-minute eternity timer? My eternity automation. Thanks, appreciate you, love you. Iago is down 131. Down to 16, 76% off is live. 2 Spectra Hobby, 2 cufflinks. Been 30 minutes away from Indy my whole life. Never been. I've been a very long ways away from Indy my whole life, and I've also never been. We're down to 13. I live in Georgia, but I travel 10 times a year. Capital Girl is consistent, but St. Elmo and Indy is fire. Do you want to know why Capital Girl is consistent? And a cool little fact that most people don't know. Ed, what's up, brother? Bills Bucks down. I think a cuff is going to be Herbert. We're pretty much nightly now. Don't say that. We got 78% off live. 8 autos in this break. 2 cuffs. Let's get this thing going. 11 teams left. You got your Chiefs still there. I don't know why you guys let the Chiefs all the time. The Chiefs have 8 bajillion super short prints always, because of course they do. They've got the most cards always, because of course they do. You got so many value teams right now. In fact, every team but the Chiefs right now is less expensive than the floor of a cuff. We're down to 8. 78% off. Environment, food, drinks, apps, price, nobody close to St. Elmo's. I gotta look this up, dude. I gotta look this up. I guess I gotta travel to Indianapolis now. Wawa, Pablo. Pablo, what is the Pope's Wawa order? I need to know. Come to the Indy 500. Again, I gotta have money, and that's my problem. If I had money, I would do stuff. Double fist of glizzies? I mean, could be. You guys see Portillo's made a new beef sandwich called the Leo? I mean, that's kind of funny, right? That's got to be funny. Guys, 80% off is live. Let's fill this thing. Panthers go nuts. Browns go nuts. Jets go nuts. Rams go nuts. I'm going nuts. 6 teams. Let's get this thing down. Let's fill this thing. Let's rip this thing. I could never do Bocelli justice. Done opera. Done a bunch of opera. Could never do Bocelli justice. That dude's just built different. And the fact that he's a dance mix is kind of wild to me, actually. Everyone's saying sold out. Let's go. You guys are the goats. I'm gonna be real with you. You guys are incredible. I know that I just like scream at the screen sometimes, and for that I apologize, but also you guys are just really awesome. Rams down. And Browns down. Let me just make sure there were no whoopsie doopsies here. I'm pinning the final break of the night, guys. I am pinning the final break of the night. Time to say goodbye. We got 10 Donruss Optic Blasters coming up last break of the night. But before we do that, let's rip this thing. I love you all so much. Thank you. This break is full. Break number 131. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Break number 131 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the evening. This guy right here, this is my best friend and co-host. As always, his name is Bearwin James. He loves you so much. He gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go, Everyone has Top Golf, but Indy has as St. Elmo's. It's like McDonald's in Antarctica. Antarctica is one of the places that I want to go more than anything else in the world. Whatever happens, much love and good night, Apollo. Love you, brother. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I will not be here. I'll be having lasagna with my parents. We were supposed to have lasagna on Sunday, on Mother's Day. And then my parents brought pulled pork for pulled pork street tacos. And we just did not have lasagna. Tyreek Hill starts us off in the Spectra break. Out of 99. Lamar Jackson triple patch. First auto with a break. Audric Estime on the RPA. Going to Joe. It's numbered out of 50. How about a Najee Harris? For the Steelers, out of 99. So guys, we talked a lot about food and you got me all hungry. So now I gotta ask you a question. If you could only eat one type of food for the rest of your life, what is it? Mrs. Spectre break. I'm sorry. Shifty, I'm sorry. Tacos. Ooh. Chinese. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a big one. People really going in on this. Seafood, PB&J, chicken tendies, Mediterranean. All right. Seafood. A lot of seafood in chat. I got a lot of seafood, boys. Indian. Pork all different ways. Steak. Okay. Jalen Polk. Nick Bosa on the patch. What do you think of the Chargers draft? Do you feel like they destroyed the draft? I feel like they did really well. I feel like they filled a lot of needs. There's still some needs, definitely at offensive line, but I feel like we're in a really good position. How about a Lamar Jackson out of 15? Going to Trip. And how about a champion signatures? Super Bowl 29, Brent Jones on-card auto. That's numbered to 75. That's going to J-Dub. I think, look, I wasn't expecting Omarion Hampton in the first round. Like, I wasn't expecting we were going to go running back after picking up Najee. Now, with that being said, I think that it's incredible that we got Omarion Hampton. Fire Sauce, what's up, brother? Red Sox did get destroyed. That hurt my heart. Honestly, that hurt my heart. Is JK still there? Yeah, JK Dobbins is a free agent, so he's not signed. But I think we put something on him. I don't remember what it's called, but basically saying that like we get comp picks if someone picks him up or something like that. I don't know. It was fun to watch. I'm sure it was, brother. Is he an unrestricted free agent? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. We only had him on a 1-year deal, I thought. But I don't know how a lot of that works. I'm too dumb to understand that stuff. Puka Nacua out of 10. Oh my god. Joe, Puka Nacua patch out of 10. No shot. No shot. No shot. How about a 101 CD Lamb? Bruh. Another 1-of-1 Cowboys tonight? Really? Really? Aubrey, let's go. Aubrey, let's go. What a hit. Keyshawn Bouette on the auto for the Patriots. And a Khalil Mack out of 60. Dude, what is happening tonight? I guess, look, I'm just going to say it out loud right now. We're hitting a downtown in my final break of the night. Right? 88, my favorite player. Let's go! I feel like I didn't give that the energy it deserved, and I'm sorry for that. That's on me. That's on me, because I'm just shook that I hit another one. Not only another 101 tonight, but another Cowboys 101. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild, guys. That's a hold. Next year is their year. Yeah, exactly. Next year is the Cowboys' year for sure. Something you can smell through the box? Oh, for sure. For sure. That was a crazy pack. Out of 10 Puka and 101 CD. Exactly. Well, Benno, you know I sniff these boxes before I play with them. Before I rip these boxes open, I'm sniffing them. So if I got a good box, I know. I can't get into this one touch. 2 101 Cowgirls, so how about 2 Texans downtowns? Hey! That could happen. I know you've been sniffing for sure. That 101 must have been funky. I didn't think that that's what it was gonna be, you know? Sometimes these one touches are like, how about you 2 touch it? Can you let me in? Ah! Oh my god. This is gonna take the little bit of sanity I have left. Okay, I got it. I finally got it. It took me a second, but I got it.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Josh Hines Allen. Out of 99, Ricky. Bersa. Travis Etienne. Out of 25. Going to Cifro. And how about a Jonathan Brooks RPA out of 99? Going to Joe. As my final break of the night. 32% off. 32% off. It is going to be 10 optic blasters. We're hitting it downtown. Sad for Brooks. Didn't they say he was going to be out the entire season with his torn ACL? I think that's what they said. At least I think they said it was a potential. Love you too, brother.
You work tomorrow?
I am off tomorrow.
Get some rest.
I'm going to do my absolute goodest. Oh, no!
Oh no.
Ah! That's it. That's it. That's the end. Oh my god! Ah! 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 I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Sick. Sick the whole set down while you're at it. Light just falls down, hits me in the forehead. Nah. I want to go home. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh boy. All right, Mason Smith. That's too damn bad. Jamar Chase on the patch. Out of 75. Blake Corum RPA. That looks like a Chargers patch, dude. Am I wrong? That doesn't look like the right blue for the Rams. I could be wrong. Blake Corum on the RPA out of 75. Jermaine Burton, Bengali Bay out of 99. Knowing Panini, you're spot on. It's a Phillip Rivers patch. Never. They'd never do that. This memorabilia is not game worn from any game. This memorabilia might actually not be a football jersey. It's not exclusive to any player, game, or sport. It's just a piece of a NASCAR tire. Leo Messi jersey. Yeah. Patrick Mahomes. Anthony Richardson triple patch. That's out of 75. Out of 149. Simeon Rice on the Spectral Auto. First scoop. And a Micah Parsons Pinky Bay out of 20. We got 2 packs left, and then we got 2 cuffs. That's backwards. Jalen Waddle on the Brilliance patch out of 99. Rome Odunze for Joe. That's numbered out of 5. Eric All for the Bengals out of 60. And a Tilly on the Browns auto out of 199. Just haven't been here in a while. Looking good, bro. Hey, thanks. Appreciate you. Oh my God. Guys, I have to say this. I was playing a game a couple nights ago. And, my profile picture is me when I first came here. Me when I first got here. Oh my, why didn't anyone tell me I was fat? Why didn't you guys tell me I was fat? Like, I trusted you guys. You didn't like, I don't know. You should have like bullied me or something so I lost weight. And none of you did that, and I can't believe it. Dude, I was looking at my cheeks, bro. My cheeks were like, I was wild. Oh my God. Let you follow your own path. I appreciate you. I think all those guys got banned. We love you for who you are, brother, but congrats on the loss. Hey, I appreciate you. Mason Smith. You're beautiful just the way. Aww. Jared Wiley for the Chiefs. Out of 30. Bucky Irving on the auto. Out of 60. How about a J.J. McCarthy Rising Rookie? Out of 15 on the patch code MB. Like, since I got here, I've now lost... I mean, I'm at like 55 pounds down since I got here. But I guess I didn't realize how much 55 pounds really is. Because, like, oh my God. I look like a different human being. And I still see it in my face. But nowhere near what I was. It's wild to me. Sleep better for sure? Well, yeah. When the trauma doesn't keep me awake. But sleep better. I'm able to do more things, which is big. You know, having 3 daughters, like, I want to be able to do things with them. So everybody. 75 or 95 in break credit. Last 50 on Wagovi. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Congratulations to you as well, my friend. Brett Favre, Mark Chimura, out of 25 dual auto. NT. Going to Trip. Trip! 75 cash, 95 break keep. Snap keep. Trip's like, nah, I ain't messing with that. Let's go. Congratulations. All right. Final cuff. It's a Goldie boy. What a great way to end it. What a great way to end it. 180, 220 break credit. All right. All right. How about a Garrett Wilson rookie auto for the Jets? Going to Jets. J-E-T-Z, Jets. That's numbered to 10. Rookie Garrett Wilson auto, numbered to 10 for the Jets and Jets. Who bought the Jets? I think every team that was left in the final sale hit. The Jets was the last one. That's crazy. Also, Dakota, what's up, brother? Jets, if you're here, let me know. Keeping it? I think that's a great idea. I think that is a great idea. All right, look, I'm not going to go over every card because, like, that's going over the whole break. Born to love you. We got Bucky Irving on the auto out of 60. Roma Dunze out of 5. Cedric Tillman out of 199. Simeon Rice auto out of 149. Blake Corum RPA out of 75. Jonathan Brooks RPA out of 99. Travis Etienne out of 25. Puka Nacua patch out of 10. Brent Jones auto out of 75. Keyshawn Bouette auto out of 199. Audric Estimate RPA out of 50. JJ McCarthy on the patch out of 15. CD Lamb Spectacular Moments 101. I debated a team, but it was too slow, and now I know it wouldn't have mattered. LOL, good looking. Oh, looking good, Bruce. I think you say good looking. I was like, I didn't do anything. Cuffs. Garrett Wilson, rookie auto out of 10. Dual auto, Brett Favre, Mark Chimura out of 25. Nice break. Incredible break, guys. Incredible break. Aubrey, I would definitely recommend, you know, looking at that, looking at the RCR. MB, RCR as well. I definitely recommend it. Missed it, no JJ autos. No JJ autos, but you did get a JJ patch out of 15. So. RCR, let's do it. Let's do it. It's my final break of the night, guys. I am off tomorrow. Can you hit dual downtown out of blasters? Yes, you can. Also, tomorrow, clearly first off the line. We're ripping half cases. You can get 60% off right now on Elite. And we're finding that your Fodl exclusive one of ones are about 1 per case. So, you know, maybe get into those. I think that's going to be kind of sick. I got the tiny hiccups. Rams down 132. I'm missing a team somewhere. Missing the Titans. There it is. We got 25 teams left here. It's going to be 10 Optic Blasters. Blue next to the name is Uptowns. Alright, I'm gonna RCR these cards real quick. Gonna get this thing going. 48% off is live. I'm gonna grab the team list. I'm gonna RCR this stuff. Do 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 do. I'll be right back.
Final break of the night, guys. Let's hit one last downtown and go home. Let's hit 2 downtowns and go home. Let's hit 12 downtowns and go home. I don't care. Let's do it. You know? Get this thing rocking and rolling. I'm still into you. Butterflies, I'm into you. And baby, even on the worst night, got this time. I need to wander right on. This time, I'm still into you. We got 52% off live. 52% off live. Ba-da-da. I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you. What? That's wild. I got 25 teams left, guys. 54% off is live. Final break of the night. Da, 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 da. 56% off his live, guys.
Where are you now? Am I losing my mind? I could swear I saw Josh Allen / Jim Kelly duel downtown before, but it's not on the checklist. I don't know that I've seen one of those. I mean, that would be sick. Might just be Donruss and not Optic. That could be it. That could be it for sure. Guys, we're at 60% off here. 10 Optic Blasters, final break of the night. Let's get ourselves in. It's not a part of Clearly either, so I'm losing my mind. Potentially. Potentially, maybe. Maybe, possibly, potentially, maybe. Maybe, you know? Down to 24. 60% off is live. My final break of the night. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling, you know? Raiders down, MB. Down to 24. Remember, you're green and black, or green. Oh my God, you're yellow and black. Those are your downtowns. You're blue. That's your uptowns. Whoo! I just straight up said green with my whole chest. That's wild. 24 teams left. Down to 22. '49ers Bills down. My boy Ed. $62% off his live. 10 optic blasters. Let's hit some downtowns here, guys. Commanders downtowns live. You got your Jaden Daniels. Cashing that coin, might as well. And first off, great game, brother. Second off, the way that we run our blasters is we buy full cases, right? We open all of them and we throw them all on the shelf. So I don't know. Yes, I don't know. They are from full sealed cases, but they're like 7 cases up there that we're pulling from. $62% off his live, guys. 10 optic blasters. Break number 132. My final break of the day. Don't forget, while you're looking into everything, tomorrow, clearly first off the line. You can get in right now on Elite, 60% off. Beat the rush. Go for your final exclusive one-of-ones that we, based on the math, got to average 1 per case, which is a nuts percentage to hitting a one-of-one. Vikings down MB. Patriots down. Ant-Man. We're down to 18. 64% off is live. Chargers down. Down to 17. Remember, the sooner we fill this, the sooner we rip it. Get this thing ripped, and we can, you know, we can vibe. Get this thing ripping. We can vibe. We can go to bed. Dream of the breaks tomorrow. Jets down. A lot of these teams are just like super inexpensive at this point. And then you got your, you know, $1,000+ Commanders downtowns. Your big rookie downtowns that are still live, we're multiplying our money by a lot right now. I mean, your Falcons, you're like almost 10xing. Your Broncos, same thing. Your Bears, same thing. Almost 10xing your money on that. Commanders, you're right about there too. Yeah, at this price point, you hit a downtown for any of your big rookie quarterbacks specifically. Talk about a 10x. Bears down. Do 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 do. What does this cover better off alone? It slaps. This song right here, Farjai. This is Crying on the Dance Floor. Sam Felt. Feldt. Broncos down. You are welcome, my friend. Bolton grabbing the Cowboys as well. 68% off is live. We got 10 optic blasters. We're going for downtowns. Let's get this thing going. Final break of the night. Seahawks down for Cameron. Tom Warren grabbing the Commanders. Down to 7. Down to 7. Down to 6. Can't even refresh fast enough. Time Warren. Dolphins, Saints, Bucks, Browns. Dolphins, Saints, Bucks, Browns. Bam. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Falcons down. $68% off is live. Down to 5. My head is so itchy right now. Ravens down. I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. Oh, there might be a whoopsie-doopsie on the Ravens. Give me a minute. I will be looking at that. Cash grabbing Lions, Steelers. It reminds me so bad. Pablo grabbing the Eagles. Oh my god. That's like getting banana bread at work, bro. Hell yeah. Bengals down. Panthers last team mojo. I gotta see who sniped the Ravens. Hell yeah. Except it's the Eagles. Hell yeah. Randy, you got beat, brother. Unfortunately. I'm sending that back to you. Sending the Ravens back. Might not be able to get bananas in the US much longer. What does that even mean? What's going on with my bananas? What are they doing to my bananas? Jay Martin, you better leave my bananas alone. Shifty coming in grabbing pit. I got Pablo and Shifty in this, bro. Oh my god. Bengals. Yeah, let me look that up, brother. Bengals, you're looking for Downtown Legends Ken Anderson. These tariffs, LMAO, that's what happened. $100 fruits. You know, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Okay, like, look. I don't talk politics. It's 1:40 in the morning. Okay? It's 1:40 in the morning. Tariffs are dumb. I don't care who you are. Tariffs are dumb. It's a dumb plan. They're dumb. It's dumb. Now, with that being said, I wanted to start shopping at farmers markets near me anyway and support local, and that's just pushing me to do it. I wanted to do it anyway. It's just my business is down 80% because of tariffs. Phils, what do you do, brother? So medical lasers? Medical lasers? Sells fruit. Damn it, Randy. My boy sells bananas. Got a lot of free time these days. Medical lasers. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. All right, guys. Well, I gotta rip this. I'm sorry that happened. I don't know. Medical I'm still trying to figure out what that means, but that was wild. This laser in air quotes. Best of luck, everybody. Break 132, final break of the night. I love you guys so much. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 132 is live. My name is Bruce. This is my final break of the night. I've been your host all night. Hopefully we've been vibing. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. He's gonna blow you a little kiss. He's gonna go, mwah. Bruce is crazy. I'm gonna be sitting in the seat next to you tomorrow and Wednesday night. I know, that's wild. I'm off tomorrow, but you and I are gonna be holding it down Wednesday night. Brother, I'll take you to the airport if I have to. I do not care. We gonna be vibing. Alright, we got 10 optic blasters. I'm ready for the Randy show, dude. I'm ready for the Randy show. Let's get this thing going. 10 optic blasters. Light it up, Xavier Worthy, Jacob Cowie. Let's go. Joe Milton, Purple Shock. Michael Penix Jr. Do I really get to DJ? Yeah. Absolutely. We have a rule that it just can't be explicit. But we have the explicit filter on. So, like, I don't think you can break that. You shouldn't be able to break that. Adisa Isaac on the hollow. DJ James. Other than that, dude, I don't care what you do. It's your job. It's your job to keep the vibes going. Will Reichard, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Bruce, can we get an update on the weight loss? Yeah, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Well, first off,
I mean, I don't know.
this is a 2X? This is a 2X? When I moved here, I was wearing like a 4 or 5X. Started at 300. I'm currently, today, I was at 246. Jalen Pope, Purple Shock, Audrey Esme. So, I'll be real with you. I didn't eat the best today. I had 2 hot dogs and a bunch of mac and cheese. But even that, like, We're not touching my calories. Tyreek Hill, Jaden Daniels. Great job. You look good. Thank you so much. You ever watch Detroiters? No, I don't know what that is. A lot is about portion size. I mean, yes, absolutely about portion size. Absolutely about like not eating for taste. You know, like not eating more just because it tastes good. It's like the typical meal they'd eat in Detroiters. That's like my comfort meal. Mac and cheese and hot dogs is like my comfort thing, man. Blake Corum, rookie hollow. Tyler Newman. Raw food is best, ideally. Yeah. The big thing is like, because I've got 3 daughters that are growing, I've got to provide the nutrients that they need. I say as we had hot dogs and mac and cheese tonight, but still, Malik Washington, Jalen McMuffin. I gotta provide food for them, but also not like overdo it here. We used to have this restaurant in my state called Friendly's, and I used to eat that there. I used to be a cook at Friendly's. I used to work at Friendly's. What you know about that Monster Mash ice cream? What you know about a Fribble, my dude? Brock Bowers, Purple Shot, Quiniel Mitchell. I couldn't have that one because I have a peanut and tree nut allergy. Oh man, dude, that's Najee Harris, Darius Robinson. What about the barbecue chicken melt with some waffle fries? Where's Mike when I need to make a nut joke? I know. Travis Kelce, Liatu. I miss Friendly's, man. That place was goated. Where at, Ant? Jonah Ellis, Bonix, Jim Dandy was fire. Dude, I don't want to document. You could say the state. Just say the state. You're good. You're not going to dox yourself on a state. I don't think anyone's looking up closed Friendlies. Massachusetts? Yeah. So I used to live in Maine. I used to live right outside of Portland. So the Friendlies I used to work at is still there. It's in South Portland, right outside of the main mall. Thought Friendlies was only a Mass thing? Nah. My address is. How about a Jaden Daniels Purple Shock? Braylon Allen. There's one around my area. Dude, Friendlies is goated. Casey's General Store Pizza in the Midwest. I've heard great things about Casey's. Tyson Badgett, Jaquan Jackson. Terry and Arnold, Tavondre Sweat. What I'm waiting for, if I got any North Carolina, South Carolina friends in chat, here in Tampa, they're building a place called Cookout. Eric Hall, Jaheim Bell. It's crazy you used to work there. What are the odds? There's this place in my area called Pizza Hut. That was sick. Dude, Pizza Hut? Dang. So, honestly, Friendly's was one of my least worked jobs. And the reason why is I got hired right during like I don't remember what it was, like Memorial Day or something like that. Theo Johnson, rookie Hall, and Nate Wiggins. And so we had this huge rush, and because we had this huge rush, they put me on like fries or something. Which, I mean, look, I don't care who you are. You can work fries, you know? And then the training cook, chef, whatever, was gone for a week. Roma Dunze, primary colors, Dallas Turner. And then they fired me because I didn't know how to make some of the like specialty sandwiches. And I'm like, you never taught me how to make them. What do you mean? You had me on fries for a week, and then the dude who was training left. What? And you fired me for not knowing things. I don't understand. Y'all know about that Pizza Hut buffet? Ooh. What you know about those indestructible red cups? I know that story. You know what? F friendlies. All my homies hate friendlies. Exactly. Ooh, how about a fire emoji? Michael Pittman Jr. for the Culty boys. Going to Lions. Trey Hendrickson, Jermaine Burton. Downtown, uptown. What you know about the Chicken Littles from KFC in the 90s? What? Should have collected unemployment. Yeah, I was young and didn't know much. I didn't know that I had rights. Y'all know about this JJ downtown? Xavier Leggett, Devin Leary. Now I'm annoying because not only do I know I have rights, I teach other people that they have rights. I'm the guy that people don't want to deal with. Because it's like, hey, did you know you have rights? Constitution says you do. Jared Verse, Malachi Corley. There we go. Jeremiah Trotter Jr., rookie Holler, Brendan Rice. Isaac Grundo upside down, Joe Milton. Bruce, I leave for Hawaii in 2 days. Send me off, right? I got you. I got you. Chopper Robinson, Will Riker. Dallas doesn't have any good fast food places. It took us like 15 years to get a Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Bruce, I think 11 and Hopper died to end Stranger Things series. I don't even know what words you just used. Randy, are those words? Is that a thing? I don't know. You just said stuff. I don't know. I don't know, man. I hope so, or I hope not. I don't know. I thought you were into that series. No, I have no idea what that is. I mean, I know what it is. I've never seen it. Must have been Pinchy, Chris, and Matt. Yeah. Probably. It's sick. I've been watching this really cool YouTube series about like the evolution of warfare. That's kind of cool, huh? Brian Thomas Jr. throwback, Joe Milton. I don't even have a TV, but I watch Stranger Things. Let's go. This chat is very lit tonight. Jay Martin, here's the thing. When you're hanging out with me, bro, I try to do everything I can to get people talking. I don't care what we talk about. I get so lonely. I'm like a dog you gotta leave the TV on for. Like you're going out to the store. If you don't leave the TV on for me, I'm gonna tear up your couch. Antonio Gibson, Brendan Rice. Have you watched can I say that out loud? Will you say hi to my wife Sarah and our 12-week-old daughter? Sure. Sure. Jonah Ellis, Malachi Corley. Sarah, what's up? Congratulations on the 12-week-old daughter. I hope you recover well. I hope you're recovering well. Congratulations. Yeah, what's up? Also, little 12-week-old daughter, a little baby. I call my 2.5-year-old little baby. I don't even use her name anymore. Brock Bowers, Purple Shock, Devin Leary. She was actually freaking out in the car earlier, and I was like, little baby, I need you to stop. I was like, I can't just call her little baby forever. That's probably, like, not great. Devontae Walker, rookie, Holla, Jermaine Burton. It's literally the word les, not the other word? Okay. Little baby is a rapper. That's true. Malik Washington, Bo Nix. Can you say hi to my dog, Buddy? Yo, what's up, Buddy? Wait. Wait, no, I got you. Carter Rips, I got you. Hey, Buddy! You wanna go outside? Okay, have fun with that. I call my 3K. Can you say that? Are you allowed to say that? Adonai Mitchell. Luke McCaffrey. I don't need a downtown now. That was worth it. Javon Baker. Braden Fisk. You know what I haven't done in a while? Thinking about that. You know what I haven't done in a while? Alexa, set a 30-second timer. All right, have fun with that. Jordan Love, Caleb Williams. Seems like every time I watch you rip, it's a Sam Laporta downtown. They're all good kids with a weird dad. Hey, I got a bunch of good kids with a weird dad. Caleb Williams, rookie recruits, Jason McClellan. Sometimes I want to take my children to the roof, but you know, for the most part. For seriously, every time you work nights, I think of my Caleb 101 and air pistols. I know, and it never got clipped. Rugora Hora, Roman Wilson. One of the greatest moments, in my opinion. And it's just lost. It's, Randy, it's literally just it's like a fish story. What's the best age to have kids? I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Terry and Arnold, rookie, Holla, Devontae Walker. I think it needs to be less than 30. 27. A lot of people saying 27. That's very, very specific, but I'm here for it. Less than 30. Because you want time to recover. And I know that sounds silly, but, you don't want to have kids and then your kids are old and leave, and then you're like, I can't do anything anymore. My mom had my sister when I was 17. And she told me a couple days ago, she's like, I have been a mother for 36 years. Or something like that. How old am I? 34 years. And I'm like, yeah, that sucks. Marshawn Neal and Kamari Lassiter. My parents had 3 kids by 19. Yeah. My mom had my brother when I was 14. Yeah. So my mom was telling me that she tells people that she's got 2 only children. Byron Murphy, Adonai Mitchell. I wanted 36. Randy, props to you, brother. Dude, our youngest is turning 3 in August. It's a struggle, man. It's a struggle. When I was a kid, I raised myself. I mean, I definitely had some of that for sure. Rashi Rice, Javon Baker. It took a while. It took a while to realize that, like, I'm 33 now, and my oldest is 12. And I look at my oldest and I struggle sometimes. She's incredible. She's super mature for her age. She helps a lot. But there are still some times where I want to rip my hair out, right? And I look at my parents and I'm like, they had an older me at this age. And they did a lot. They messed a lot of stuff up. I'll be real with you. Javonte Williams, Ruko Orhoro. But I have to give them grace at the fact that they had me younger than I had my kids. In a time where it was not as easy to get things accomplished as it is now. I gotta give them grace. Tyrone Tracy, Dylan Leb. My grandma had 13 kids. Jeez. At what point are you like, get off? You know? I got 2 baby mamas, 50% custody, and no child support. That's... Tamandre Sweat, Rookie Hollow, Maurice Liafu. I don't... I've never experienced that side, Brian, so I don't know. What's the problem? At what point do kids interfere with making kids? Dude, tell me about it. I know a dude that had 17 kids. Yeah, Phillip Rivers. Me too. 13, baby. Jeez. Malachi Corley, Rookie Hollow, Jaquan Jackson. Philip needs a course on the pullout. By golly, you know. Roma Dunze, throwback to Vondre Sweat. I like times like this where we're just conversing because this break feels like it's flying. And like Jaden Daniels Purpose Shock, Shaheem Bell. I just like stuff like this. This is the vibe that I always want, man. Where we can just, dude, I don't care what we're talking about. We can just vibe. Hang out, vibe, talk smack. You know, because that's what it's about, really, at the end of the day. Jonathan Allen, Nate Wiggity Wiggins. Caleb Purple Shock, though, please? Yeah, let's do it. Terry Arnold, Dallas Turner. Bruce, I ever tell you my kid's middle name is Quest? I love it. What a sick name, dude. Quest is dope. Eric Hall, Lad McConkey. I wish that was his first name, TBH. Is their first name Skyrim? It's RuneScape, actually. Our youngest has a Greek mythology name. And so whenever she's in trouble and we say it out loud and we're like in public, people look at us kind of weird. All right, we have an Uptown. We have an Uptown. John Elway Uptown for Colton and the Bronchi Boys. Let's go. Love John Elway. Love John Elway. Brian Robinson Jr., Chris Jenkins. My wife wants to point out that this combo got started because she wanted a shout out. Brian, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. You know what, though? Brian, that's why we keep the wives around, dude. They just make things entertaining. My wife fell asleep or she'd be in chat talking to us. And they have the good stuff. Yeah, true. Oh, Lyman, don't get downtowns right. I'm gonna buy next year if they have it. That's not true, because Joe Alt has a downtown. Roma Dunze, Ben Sano. Mine wants to point out that even a needle does damage at 90 miles an hour. How many people's wives are watching with them right now? I'm starting to get really... I'm starting to feel a little self-conscious. Alt has a downtown? Yeah, in Donruss. TJ James, Jalen Wright. Or maybe he has a Kaboom. Maybe he has a Kaboom. I think it's a Kaboom. Women talk to you? Generally, yeah. Javonte Williams, Theo Johnson. My wife said, "Oh wait, I'm single." Yeah, that's crazy. Your wife broke up with you like that? That's nuts. Kool-Aid McKinstry, JC Latham. So 2 Panther cards. Shifty, I'm sorry. Shifty, I'm sorry. Aldrich Estimate, Braylon Allen. Never been lucky enough to meet a gal to marry. Randy, I'll be real with you, brother. With the positive vibes that you exude all the time, it'll happen. It'll happen. You've got a magnetic personality. And I think you just stay true to yourself and hang out with your boy. And if that's what you're seeking, you'll find one. If it happens, it happens. I love that. Dude, I love that mentality. I love that mentality. Mark Andrews, Marvin Harrison Jr. Riding the flow in life. Exactly. You know why? Like, look, I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret here. Okay? I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret here. You guys ever heard I couldn't get a girlfriend and then I finally got a girlfriend and then women are all over me? You guys ever heard that, like, that like situation? Because it happens a lot. It's a trope, right? It happens a lot. Do you know why that happens? It's not because women are trying to take you away from your girlfriend. It's because you stop acting like an idiot. Jaden Daniels on the My House. Drazon Newton. It's not because they're trying to home wreck you. It's because you stop acting like an idiot. And you can let yourself come through. Instead of like, oh God, oh no, it's a woman. You stop tripping over your own feet. And you start acting more confident. Trey Benson, Troy Franklin. Is that the Washington Monument as a paperweight? That is pyrite. I'm a big rock kind of guy, big crystal and rock kind of guy. Pyrite is designed to promote wealth and good luck, good fortune. Devin Leary, rookie hollow, Jaden Hicks. So I bring it with me for the breaks to make sure we hit big stuff. Looks like a mini Washington Monument. Yeah, that's Obby. It's Obby the obelisk. I don't know if it's working for me. Pablo, you got to pray to the pyrite, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Jacob Cowling, Michael Pratt. I got one pack left, guys. Get a blue shoe. It's not working right. Oh, that's crazy. Michael Penix Jr. Purple Shock. Dijon Edwards. I thought you were just saying pirate funny. Blue Chew is a lie. I took one as a joke and I almost died. I took one as a meme. Straight up as a meme. Because you guys know how I feel. Oh, I broke it. Ameo, what? Look, I'll tell it straight up every single time. I'm not ever going to lie to you guys. But you guys might learn some stuff about me. But you know what that means. I'm a meme in this company. It's very true. I took one as a joke. And then the next day, my heart rate was so elevated. My heart had no idea what to do. I literally had a hard time getting out of bed because any sort of activity made my heart rate skyrocket. Drink energy drink. Yeah, when my heart's going like that, I should drink. Let me just chug a Monster real quick. All right, Devin Leary, Jaden Daniels, Roma Dunze, Malachi Corley, Tavondre Sweat, Tyrion Arnold, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Devontae Walker, Brian Thomas Jr., Jeremiah Trotter, Theo Johnson, Bo Nix, Blake Corum, Jaden Daniels, Adisa Isaac, Michael Penix. Ouija boys. How about a Michael Penix Jr. Purple Shock? Jaden Daniels, Purple Shock. Michael Pittman Jr. on the fire. Jaden Daniels, Purple Shock. And John Elway, Uptown. Colton, I mean, I'd recommend a Rock Hard review if you'd like. Still a neat card. Bro was brick for a crazy amount of time. That's wild. That's wild. Bold of you to assume that I'm not ever, you know? I don't know. All right. Guys, don't forget, overnight you can get into tomorrow's breaks. Those are clearly first off the line exclusive one-of-ones. Definitely check them out. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm having lasagna with my parents. I don't know. It sounds like fun. Gotta get to bed. I'm up in 4 hours to drive 2 hours to Oakland. Let's go. Guys, I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I had an incredible time. Yes, Chris is going to be your breaker in the morning. Let me check the schedule real quick. Let's see where we're at. It's Chris, then it's Bryant. Chris, then Bryant, then Alex tomorrow. Bruce breaks only. Got to meet Chris last week. Awesome guy. I love Chris. My boy Pinchy Chris. Yeah, Chris in the morning, Bryant in the afternoon, and Alex tomorrow night. Gonna be a lot of fun. Hang out with them. Guys, I can't tell you enough. I know I say it, but I don't know how well it comes through. Literally the only reason why I get to do this on a daily basis is because of you guys. That does not, that does not go over my head. That does not go for granted. That does not do anything. It is an absolute honor to be able to do this with you on a daily basis. I love you guys so much. This past week has shown me a lot of like things that I really need to slow down on and be grateful for. And one of them is just this incredible opportunity that I have. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm off tomorrow. I will be here Wednesday night. My boy Randy says he's going to be here on the 1s and 2s with me. I'm excited for that. I love you guys. I'll see you next time. Once I find the end button. There it is. Love you guys. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. And if you're over on Twitch, I haven't hit the button yet. But I will once I find the button.